Well, good morning, and good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It's Wednesday, November 6th. It's almost Christmas, holy fuck. So, our corporals have been wilding, I'm telling you guys. We're gonna be talking to Carson about this because we had two corporals. Mateo Gonzalez, Anastasia Moore, do a do your job announcement in a senior lead report. So TLDR is Amelia Casanova got kidnapped and shot. And basically they're saying, hey, you need to not be doing that. But they got kidnapped in front of the hospital while waiting on Nikov. So, I don't know. It's kind of weird. This is a conversation to be had, not something to be written down. And this escalated into A. Smith trying to have a conversation with Amelia. And A. Smith is going full A. Smith mode, completely throwing everything. That turned into a sergeant report. Look at that fucking statement. So yeah. It looks like that A. Smith is probably gonna get demoted for this. Because if you look this, Harold, corporals suck. This isn't what corporals should be doing. This is a sergeant thing. Demote Ace, make Amelia the LSSD corporal instead. Should probably be better. Oops. And then, of course, we have to sign stuff. But I did call Ace. Well, I said I needed to talk to him. And I had a conversation with him. And he's like, yeah, I'm falling back into old habits, drugs, whatnot. And then he wrote, I'm coming down from a lot of emotions and realizing I may not have been entirely appropriate with that call. I'm sorry. Yeah, he kind of. He was kind of lucky. It was not somebody else. But hey. So yeah, corporals suck. Radio check.
Into
6 Book 11 1041. I swear some people need to take a break from time to time if they're getting heated up. That's what I'm doing. If it gets all a little bit too much, it's just taking a break.
It's not as if
Hello.
you're able to run into her to get it sorted. And she'll appreciate you more if you just.
So today, 18K. We don't really have that much to do, to be honest. The Polito meeting. That's about it. Nothing's free.
Oh man.
Oh, this is just a start. Don't worry. You'll get used to it eventually. Maybe.
I'm used to it. It's you know. It's crazy that it just
Oh,
happened in
and
just 1 month.
Robin Steele
That's
swapped
what
over to
happens
shift
sometimes.
1.
Yeah. Like how like I mean you feel it too, Twilight, and you as well, Danny. Like shit, like a lot has happened. Oh my
So
god,
now we have 2 grape seed
we've had so much
sergeants and 2 Polito
responsibilities. Oh
sergeants.
god, it's insane. But I'm also
Why is it so
grateful.
bright in here?
Anyways, what you up to right now? You just calling me?
Yeah, I'm just calling you. I guess Bush is here and he'll probably need to talk to Bush. Do you need to talk to me?
You want me to talk to you?
I need to talk to Bush about something. And
Oh, no.
I'm doing some I'm trying to experiment with like a mentorship program or like a training officer program where when the cadet gets
What's up,
hired
Chris?
into the PD, they have a TO or a mentor who's an FTI or an FTO with approval from an FTS who what's he called? Basically is paired with them throughout their cadet process and it's their go-to person. And if anyone has any complaints about that
Nothing.
cadet, they go
I
to that TO.
I did a quick rundown
Gotcha.
about the corporal
Alright.
stuff.
176.
I mean,
But people don't
obviously,
know how to be a corporal.
I'll probably have to handle like the egregious shit, or an FTS will have to handle like the egregious stuff, or if there's repeated complaints. But the day-to-day handling or the day-to-day training or
And chances are
complaints
Ace is
goes
gonna
to the
get
TO.
demoted.
Fair.
I'm cooking, okay?
You trying to cook? Yes.
Yeah, I'm cooking, and I hate the fact that any minor thing that a shift one cadet fucks up on, I get 10 text messages, and I'm like, I'm just going to delegate this to somebody anyway. So I'm going to just have a TO who'll be their go-to contact, so I can just skip the whole. Let me go find an FTI to deal with this.
Yeah.
Because they'll just contact that TO straight away or the mentor. I'm still trying to get grips with the name. I think TO sounds better. Mentor sucks.
TR.
Training officer.
Wow.
Hmm.
What about senpai?
I'm hanging up the phone.
Oh.
You don't like the sound of TR, Luna?
Is that a yes or a no?
I
Woof.
I think she's just howling.
We sing like the wolves. We sing like the wolves, don't we? Oh.
Dispatch, motor 1, gonna be in
I don't know if Bush can hear this right now.
38
but yeah,
with
it's just Luna.
station wagon,
Heard everything.
blue or purple, northbound, Morningwood Drive, occupied 1 time.
Oh man, it's so funny.
CR1,
Mentor
code 4, Signal
for
Street,
me
76,
makes
leaves
sense
Deer Park.
in a way where
7G?
that FTR is mentoring that cadet, right, and just guiding through their journey, making sure that they, not only they do the right thing, but they're having fun. They're also
Nice.
learning from what we do. I mean, I have such a soft spot for the cadets. Oh, I adore them so much.
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
God.
Yeah, I mean, I love the FTO program, but also I kind of want to give more responsibilities to like FTIs. Because in the other shifts, what it looks like is the FTS and the FTO who handles everything, and FTI does a final every now and then, and that's about it.
Yeah.
And it's like, there's an actual chain of command. Like we already have the ranks, give them responsibilities that actually reflect the chain of command.
So the FTS does less than the FTI? If so, I need a promotion.
I mean,
Everyone, can I
well,
get
the
another
FTS is still
77
going to
Mirror Park?
oversee
I
it.
got an active 60.
I'm really good at overseeing stuff.
Yeah,
Zero
and you've
15,
got like
76
a
coming
billion
from,
supervisor
the county.
ranks. Grrr. Supervisor boy.
Well, somebody has to do it.
I'm gonna let you go, Ramona. Enjoy your canine training.
Radio check.
I appreciate
Woof,
both
woof.
of you.
We got 2 baddies today.
Gom 21, show radio channel
Wow.
2
Oh,
collapse
nice.
1060
Yeah,
is
and
ETL.
even one of them was
10-8
hiding
Crusade.
like somewhere in the area of the Alamo Sea, and me and Luna were driving around looking for them. And then Luna, while we're in the car, started going, oh.
Oh, she whiffed the head out of the window.
She spotted them outside of the car while we were driving around. I let her out, and she just went whoop, straight onto him. Luna's been a Terminator today.
Well, it sucks to be a
Been
criminal.
Feeling it today. Well,
Yeah, dispatch
one
check
of
channel
them
3
is actually a member of Helheim,
UTL.
and she was really good about it. Like, she's like, I deserve that. That was my second bite, because the first time she got bitten by Lurky.
Gom 21, show us today
'Cause she was
1038 northbound
disobeying
Innocence
lawful
Boulevard on
orders
a
on
red and
the
colored Rusty
after like
Emperor,
multiple
occupied
warnings.
times
So,
1.
yeah.
Huh.
I was even
Yep.
stood right behind like one of the guys when I was chasing him. And I said, "Look, sir, like if you keep running, Luna,
We're gonna need a
the
77
canine is
down
gonna
here.
bite you. If you keep running, the canine will bite you. Like I'm 2 feet behind him." It's
I was
just
20.
like, no.
They
Kept
never
running.
learn.
Innocence Boulevard nearest cross Strawberry.
Nope. Nah. Danny's been doing really great with this, like, and actually understanding the case laws, applying it well onto
77.
the work.
70.
So yeah.
Oh, have you ever had a prolonged traffic stop with K9 involved? That went to bench or something?
Jesus.
Me
I've-
personally, no.
No, in general.
No, I've never.
Dispatch, motor 1. 38 is going to be
We've
code
never
4.
had that.
warning
I
issue,
don't
Jedi.
think. No.
We have case law previously established about extended traffic stops. So like US versus Rodriguez.
That's the one that it's
So,
based
there's
on.
certain criteria for traffic stops being extended. So, I mean, it's like any case law. As long as you stick to the way it's written, you're not gonna, you're not gonna mess it
Yeah.
up.
Plus, US3 Rodriguez only came about because there was an incident where it happened and it got taken to court. So, hey, if it just doesn't happen in our jurisdiction, you wouldn't have to have a case law about it because there wouldn't be a case.
But we
about it.
we recognize US versus Rodriguez. I
Great.
mean, we
Kid
operate
11.
on that basis. So
I
the only
got the
thing about it
Pirellis
going to
again.
court would be,
Alginate.
let's stick a name on it for someone that's here. You
The
know?
Luna Decree.
Luna's law.
There-
Wait, is there already a Luna's law?
I think Luna.
Yeah, there
already,
is.
Luna already
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
that.
There.
What dogs
there
have a
is-
case law?
Affirm. We're in the 80 westbound Vespuccia
Hobbs.
Boulevard.
Luna.
Left southbound Power Street.
So
Isn't the Hobbs one because some moron fucked around, found out, and got
Crossing
bitten?
over Adam's Apple. Gonna
yeah,
switch
and he
to
took
radio
it to
channel
court,
when you
and
got additional.
the court
Yeah,
found
we're
we're
not
gonna
that
do
passing
one
through
more on
four.
this.
he wasn't disobeying a lawful
Tornado
order,
Lucian.
which is bullshit.
Good old DOJ.
Better take a picture of it next time. Sorry, that was sarcasm.
ETB. Code 6
I
on
heard a
Drive.
judge in court drop reckless evading because there wasn't a photo of it.
Got him in the
Got
alleyway.
them again.
Who the fuck did that? Actually, like on a real, like, please bring that stuff up so we can push it to like the DA's office to talk to the justices because
We're right northbound on Carson.
the amount of there was some dumb petty larceny bench shot that happened. We brought it up and it's getting fixed, stuff like that. Problem that we
Yeah.
have is a lot of cops would complain
Right
about
westbound onto
dumb
Innocence.
ruling from judge number 24 But the thing is,
Southbound
they
Laporta
just
Freeway.
yell in a vacuum and there is no change that ever happens.
Yeah.
Because they don't bring it up to anybody who can actually do meaningful change.
Okay, I got you. Secondary.
Sure, if you want to
Yeah.
complain,
Laporta
complain, but
Freeway.
like, if you're not going to
Juke, Buffalo.
take
Still
the
westbound
minimal effort
Laporta
that
Freeway.
it takes to like contact the supervisors or push it up to the DA, then it is, yeah.
Ow, my
Vehicles in
it's
the
ears.
just
water,
nothing's
so is
ever gonna
Rue.
change.
We're gonna
Yeah, I
need
mean,
another unit
it's
on this
you know,
southbound
like
Laporta
I tell
Trace.
people, you know,
Primary target
people
is
from the
Mr.
general
Pirelli, the driver.
public, like, you know, if the
Crossing
conduct of an
on,
officer is
towards the pier area.
like not
Hello, Astrid. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm putting you on speaker.
Wow. On
Wow.
speaker.
Hi, Mr. Hood.
Very tipsy,
Hello.
near
What's
Mc-
up?
Hello.
Greenwich
So,
Parkway. Still got
um,
eyes on him.
we have this case right now where we had a DOA,
Mhm.
and casings on scene. We believe they're from a
Running northbound
DOC
Greenwich
person's
Park.
gun.
Okay.
Where the
But that
This is
person
related to
wasn't.
this.
Yeah,
But that
disregard it.
person wasn't on the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no
At
one
all.
Still
called
northbound
anything
Greenwich
into
Parkway,
311 or
running
anything.
towards,
We
like,
just
the
found this guy
helicopter
shot
pad.
on the hill.
100%.
And we
Definitely
believe the
Pirelli in his
casings on the
white
scene come
tracksuit.
back to a DOC person.
Y'all need 77
This guy
anywhere?
also had like a whole note on him regarding this DOC
Sure.
person.
We're currently back in the water. We're running towards
And
McKellen
then
and the
about
end
like a
of
twin
the
star count or something. So we're just like, we think DOC killed a person.
Copy that.
northbound.
Motor 176.
Okay. That is Victor Morgan that you're talking
Yes.
about. Okay.
The stairs here now towards Bay City A parking lot area.
Okay,
Southbound
so
towards the beach again.
you ran his gun.
Virgil, I
That
need
one
you to
was
break off again.
clean.
Copy that.
So
And
the weird thing is that his gun came back to the scene as well. So
okay, so I see two
So-
different type of casings and
So
projectiles.
okay, casing 5646 comes back to Victor Morgan's gun, which was only found on this
We're running
scene.
towards like the alleyway
Casing
place.
Echo 779 comes back to the linked missing persons
We're
report,
doing northbound where the reefers are located.
which within Sven Wallen's statement, he states that he shot his firearm, and his
And that he
casings
was
are
the
the
only
only
one who did.
ones in that report.
176
So through that, since Sven's the only one that stated he shot in that report, his casings are the only ones there.
Can I get any
We're thinking
additionals
that
there at the alleyway?
the
reefers
casings
are kinda
for the
mad about
outstanding gun on
the
this
around now.
current
heat here, and
scene
they're beating
are Sven Wallen's.
Okay, let me see. Who is primary on this one? I have no idea.
yeah, that's the thing. We don't really, I don't really know.
So
But
that's a
in
civilian and
Sven's
four-
statement, he says he's the only one who fires this gun.
Nikov time, open it up. He has no statement in there.
Yeah.
I don't see that the gun was ran.
Yeah, because
So-
I checked that too, because I went back to see if the gun was ran on that scene. That wasn't.
Well, that's bad.
Grumble.
That's bad. That's bad. Okay.
We just want to
yeah.
let someone know because if it's a DOC that shot someone on the hill and just left, then
Especially DOC command too, or supervisor, whatever he is.
Yeah, wasn't he like sergeant level or something?
He's a corporal.
yeah.
Corporal,
To say
okay.
the DOA guy had a note on him that said, oh God, where is it?
Victor Morgan,
Known friends of
DOA,
Sven, and
yeah.
then listing 5 names.
Three
Yeah,
of which
there's,
being DOC.
Yeah.
Fratelli or
One of which
whatever
being the
brothers, Chase
deputy
going on.
warden of the DOC.
Yeah. And he
Yeah, I
also
see
said
Chase.
for like so there's a Swedish
Down,
word in this which
At
translates
the end
to
of Bay City,
reaper.
at the
That exact word is a
water area
Twinster
there.
account that I saw the other day that like said something about the truth or something like that. I don't remember.
You can release
But
the female.
yeah.
She was backing away as I gave her lawful orders.
Coroy's on that
If
list.
she doesn't leave the scene, then she's getting arrested as well.
Okay, that was on Victor. Do we know anything about this Victor guy?
Not really. From what I can see, he probably was stalking this Sven guy because he
Still
had this whole
general
note on
vehicles,
him. had a to-do list which said aim practice, buy more beer, and buy more cigs.
Yeah.
Um,
And
brand
Victor
new
has no prior notes, no nothing. The only thing that he has is a driver's license, a weapons license, and one prior for jaywalking.
Okay, interesting. Okay, well, is one of you doing an FTO session or?
I'm a cadet, Astrid
yeah.
being my
Yes.
FTO.
Okay, well,
Need another vehicle
I'm
to
gonna need
transport this,
somebody
biker.
that is gonna do this case with me.
Come down. I'm all the way up in
Well,
Grapeseed, though.
We got
whoever
units
wants
on
I
it.
the
wouldn't
side.
mind
Another
unless Sally
solution
wants
to
to.
pull in so we can-
I
can
mean,
bring that up.
Because
Well,
I
the
think that's
thing
fun.
is, Sally might need to focus on, the basics and
Yeah.
get out there, do traffic stops, and
Well, I
So-
need processings is all I need.
Yeah, There's not
but-
much
I'll do
processing
it
right
if
now.
you.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need to work this up and talk to DOC commands, and so one thing that we started doing, well, some of us, is when we grab a new gun or taser and whatnot, go to the shooting range, which is fire a bullet, and put that bullet into evidence. So if you're looking in the civilian reports and you just type in Matthew Bush, you're gonna find my gun log. So if you're on my casings, you directly know it was mine.
Dispatch,
So that might be something that you want to add in
Alright, so-
Grapeseed as well
Oh my
to
God,
make it
Baker,
easier.
Yeah, that's actually smart. Yeah.
Hello,
I'm
you
not
need me?
sure if
No, just
DOC
long
is
time
doing
no
this.
see.
Break units on the
Because that
stand.
would-
Units on this
So,
situation, transition to channel
I
3,
don't
for the
believe
cleanup.
I used to be DOC. As far as I'm aware, they didn't,
Yeah,
and we
active
also
team
never
down Bay
had
City, but they're
department
speeding it up right
issued
now.
firearms
That's
when
about
I
the
was
only
there.
thing going on at the moment.
It was all personally owned firearms.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'm not sure if something has changed with that since I resigned a month ago, but when I was there, it was all personally owned for the people who were allowed to carry them on duty.
Okay. Well, I want to say TLDR. We believe Sven shot Victor. Is that what we're believing?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty
that's
much,
the TLDR.
yeah.
Mr. Maddox, you
Did
were
you take
thinking.
And then
pictures of the
didn't-
scene? Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
I documented the scene. Astrid
have,
documented the
that.
taxi. I got his possessions and all that.
Yeah, we GS'd him and everything. Everything was done.
Yep.
I've done this before, so. Yeah.
Was the taxi Victor's?
Hold on, let me. I have a.
I'm trying to. Where's the glove box? Am I blind?
No, I have it. I just
Astrid
haven't put it in yet. Let me.
Astrid would have that, yeah.
Because the state ID is on the registration. If you're
Yes.
running the plate, it's just gonna say state
Yeah,
taxi.
it-
I
Victor was
just
the one
I
that
just
did
ran
that.
it for the formality of running it.
Yeah, it's all good.
I can get down in LSI.
Comes back to
I
Victor.
got two 95s here. 95s,
Okay.
sorry. Two people on scene.
So again, this is not cadet level thing,
Oh, do you have two
but I
95s or two
suggest
people on
we
scene on a 60?
get a subpoena
22
going for
inside.
the phone records.
Two people on scene in the 60.
And have you ever written one?
Okay.
Not for
Trying
phone
to get into my
records.
car, so if I can see something, that'd be great.
But I was
Copy. 6
written a
Ranger
set for it.
1776.
Okay. Well,
Motor one,
the funny
same
part
traffic.
is you usually just look for one that somebody else written before and
And
do
copy
basically
it.
copy paste. Yeah, and I've written
Yeah.
one like 2 days ago or so for a DOA for the phone records. So it's not gonna be that hard. But okay, when are you gonna be done with the FTO session?
We should have been done an hour ago, but then this whole thing happened because there's another cadet. So
Okay, well, I'm gonna come to. Are you in Grapeseed?
no, but I'll be on my way up there in a minute.
Or you can come to Polito. We're gonna have the meeting.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Up in Polito, anyways. I need to grab some food real quick, and then we can start like a master document kind of deal, and work through it. If Sally doesn't have another FTO, feel free to join because it's kind of learning experience in the end,
Mhm.
and better than
Yeah.
just standing around. And
Yeah.
you know, if Olivia wants to
Johnson, you
join,
still Ocean King?
no issues with that, of course.
Motion King
Mhm,
So
mhm.
seems to have,
yeah, I'm grabbing food, and I'll see you
cooled off a
guys
little.
or
I'll
you
definitely get
up
back
in
the
Polito
car.
after.
You gotta speak up a
Back
little bit, my
easy.
guy.
See
You're
ya.
a big
I'm
Perfect,
boy.
Motion
bye-bye.
King for now. I got them
Bye.
back in their car. I'm waiting on you to get here.
Copy that.
Interesting. I mean, you don't need the CDL. Is there a food place open? Nope.
Ranger 1723.
It's probably gonna be an 80. Yep.
Gollum 21 showed at 10:38 on Strawberry now collapsed. 10:08.
We're gonna be 80 west New Empire Way, one black and colored two-door, 2 times occupied. Potential suspect in the passenger is gonna be Ripley Mars, matches the profile and voice profile.
Would you like a 77?
Unknown.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Negative. Motor's up. Motor's breaking off.
Alright, 10-4. I need one
It's not the button I wanted to press.
76.
We're gonna be continuing northbound.
Well, let's see
Davis.
if I get
I'm
food.
out. I'm left towards the scrapyard.
Continuing northbound Alta Street, just past the scrapyard. Move Valley VC. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I don't know if they have a
I
case.
need a PD3 EMS.
You guys call for EMS?
Hello, hello.
Firm, can you guys come to DPPD? We have an injured person who needs to
Should
be
I
looked at.
get a double
10-4,
time
76.
with?
Continue the radio check.
I mean the
Copy.
fries
You can
and the
request
chicken,
for EMS in the future on
and
channel
to
6,
drink
alright?
2 slushies if possible.
Alright, we'll call that car.
Okay, I've got the chicken frying and the fries frying as well. Can I have your state ID, please?
1169.
Nice.
$120. I hate
You got a
this so
plate on that
much.
thing?
I hate it. I hate it. I
No,
hate
it
it.
had no plates, front or back.
138.
Got me.
Ugh.
I believe it's missing 2 doors.
Hey guys, stay in.
Your driver's gonna be wearing a blue skull kind
Just
of
started
face
shift.
mask and goggles, black shirt.
Well,
I think there's a hoodie.
same.
And then your passenger description is gonna be bright blue hair,
Who are you with, Sandy?
black or darker colored mask.
Sorry?
White shirt.
What's apartment you with?
Plato.
Oh, are you? What's your name?
Bush. Sergeant Matthew Bush.
You look different.
Goblin
you used to wear a
21 is
hat
gonna
with a big
code
old
6 to
fuck off
60
hat.
that just popped off
Yeah, when I'm in
Millside.
patrol
Just see if it's the same
uniform.
car.
That's why I don't recognize you. How's it going, Bush?
Well, haven't chased you in a while, so I guess
6,
good.
Ranger 17. We're going to check Hayes.
What's that supposed to mean?
See if they've gone
Because
back,
that
have the
means
vehicle
you
fixed.
would definitely not do anything stupid in the meantime.
No, absolutely not.
See,
Working a
perfect.
diner.
Right, sir, your food is going to be on this tray.
Whiskey 42 is going to be 10-7 at the Sandy Trailer Park.
Fries,
for
chicken, 2
mics
slushy.
taking a report on a stolen vehicle.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Have a lovely day. If you need anything,
Well, I
give
don't
me a
have visual
call.
on that car that was evading, but I do have visual on someone breaking into a car at LSIA.
Of course, Sierra 176.
Copy that. Getting into a white Rumpo van with the ladder on the side of it. Going to be a blue
Ooh,
two-door
holy
sports
lag.
car. Driver, brown leather jacket, black sock mask with a skull on it.
I'm coming down all the time.
Mr. Walker.
Status on the LSIA 60.
I'm getting out with the person that was breaking into the car right now.
6 Ranger 17, 76.
That's a nasty bump over there. I mean, that seems to be an interesting case.
Sierra 123 on that 60. This is the same car that was in another 60 from Mirror Park that fled from us.
Did you say stuff about people not being good corporals? An ace? Yeah, so basically, Amelia got kidnapped in front of the hospital by Rivers that murdered someone, and Amelia kind of run the whole charade. Okay, not charade, the whole prosecution on the detective side, and
All right, we're gonna have
that's
an
why
active
she got
80 from the
kidnapped.
60
And
on
Moore and
Autopia, where he's
Gonzalez
found.
were like,
It's gonna be a
you shouldn't
no
get
license
kidnapped.
plate, 4-door, probably a Sultan, something like that. Light blue,
Has the vehicle been documented? The tampered one?
negative.
All right, we'll do that now.
Copy that. Yeah, the white news Rempo with the ladder on the side.
Nikov.
All right, we're northbound Davis.
Vehicle a white
Sierra
van.
1 secondary. I mean northbound Davis, crossing Strawberry.
10-9.
You and eastbound Davis.
Quick break. Was it the tampered vehicle a white van?
The one.
Gonna be left. And... Go ahead.
That was A firm. It was white van with a ladder on it.
We're gonna be westbound Strawberry, crossing McDonald. Right, some alleyway. He's gonna be coming out towards Forum. We'll be sending it across Forum. I believe we're coming out Innocence. Yeah, we're gonna be coming out Innocence towards Benny's.
Channel 2 is available.
We'll go channel 2.
So person
One more
call
unit for this.
was called in 10 seconds later.
Copy.
Black and blue Baharian went no.
Yeah, for channel 2.
I was running missing. Blood was found leading from his vehicle. Let's remove the DSC after the stuff which happened yesterday. We believe there's life inmate outstanding with damage. Sven. So they found Sven again.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Nikov. Not bad. How are you?
Not too bad.
Question for you. Oh God, what's his last name? Sven Wallen, the DOC that got kidnapped.
Yeah, the one who was missing. Yeah.
Yes. Did you run his gun?
All I did was take a couple statements from the people on scene at his trailer. I believe he was found eventually, but that was my only involvement, was just taking a couple statements. So I don't really know how that panned out.
Do you know if it was Hunter that took his possessions or checked his possession and all that? Because there are pictures of it in
I'm
here.
not sure, unfortunately.
Just in case.
Okay, that's all good.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I appreciate you. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Copy that. Go ahead and hop into Del Perro 1 here and be ready.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Hedge.
I was meerkatting on the roof. You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're supposed to
wow.
do.
This,
Hi.
this has been a great FTO session. 10 out of 10.
Well, that's good to hear. My FTO sessions were weird when I had those.
I've had weird ones, but This has definitely been the most. I don't know. I don't know how to word it.
Could just say it. I'm amazing. Sorry.
Wow.
What the?
Shit.
You wrecked our car more than me.
Listen.
Well,
listen
sometimes you need to
here.
show how what not to do, you know? Or you would
that's
never
true.
Plus,
learn.
I show my cadets all
Do
the
as I
time
say,
on
not
how
as
to
I
drive.
do.
What's Ashrid?
Nothing?
Do as I say and not as I do. Okay.
I didn't say that.
I don't know. I'm up to 21 tabs in my MDW, and it's a lot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Oh,
long as
it's been worse before.
At least you can, you know, read one letter and it's not just something.
There's a load of freaking tabs.
Yeah. Well, half of these are all my reports from yesterday because I usually close my reports at the start of my shift. But Ashrid picked me up so fast, I didn't have time to do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna give like a little learning session on how I would tackle this as part of CID. So of course I would start a CID report, but since you won't be able to write into that, just open up a new civilian report and call it, you know, something like in the brackets like master doc for the master document, and then Sven Volin, or you go with the Victor Morgan. Something like that, and you want to add the two existing civilian reports to that, and of course the officers involved, and as witnesses I like to put in the people, the suspects, and the victim.
Yeah.
There's a tag for master documents too.
Wow.
Wow.
Now, this is going to sound stupid, but what helps me is a quick to-do list. So we know that we're not losing track of things.
Yeah.
Okay.
And in the end, I wouldn't use the standard layout on the left because that one is kind of useless for stuff like that. It's probably, or the plan is, this is going to be an incident report down the road. So it's going to be the other format where you're going to end up writing a debrief only. And so you can either just delete everything on the left and use that to write your notes until you got more, or I would use your own statement in the office involved.
Okay.
Just as the place where you can note stuff down for now.
Yeah.
Now, what I already did was I did talk to Nikov. He said he was not that deep involved. Looking at the pictures taken, the camera says Hunter. So it seems that Nick took the pictures. And he might be the one that was taking a picture of Sven's possessions.
Okay.
So most likely it's gonna be Nick that we need to talk to about if he ran the gun, and that is something that do that in general. As soon as there is a gun involved or casings and whatnot, put a note in there or put that in your own statement somewhere and just say casing whatever unknown or belongs to XY.
Yeah.
And then I talked to, well, I wrote Tom Wolf a quick message because he's onboarding somebody. He said it should be done latest in half an hour. Because in the, not your civilian report, the other one.
The other one, he's texted 311, I believe it was, or probably was.
Yes. So, I asked him if there is a gun log, and he said yes, they're keeping a log for weapons, one for SASS and one for regular DOC. All our firearms should be marked as DOC also. So, basically, what should be some stuff on the to-do list is check in with Hunter to see if the gun was ran. Check in with Wolf to get the weapon logs to see which gun belongs to Sven, if that is like a DOC gun or if that's a privately owned one.
Mm-hmm.
And any information that he might be able to give in regards of Sven, if they're, sometimes they do the same stuff, like we do, checking in with people. Maybe they have something going on that they can share.
Mm-hmm.
And something that I personally like to do is loop in Jay. I do have a good relationship with her, so she knows what's up.
Would we still do that with her being listed on this notepad page? Or
I mean, the thing is, it's not like a hit list or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, so we don't even know if that note was written by Victor or
True.
by Sven.
Mm-hmm.
True. Okay, that's valid.
What's up, Johnny? But Jay is usually around during these times. I know Cora and Mackenzie are also around. I mean, those three are DOC. Arnold, definitely not DOC. And Mason is usually at Hayes. So...
I know actually all 5 of those personally. So...
Yeah, me too. And then there needs to be like a checkpoint for the subpoena for the phone records. And so one thing that you need to think about, it's going to be easier to get the phone records of a dead person because in the interest of public, you might only get 24 hours. Now, I always go for more. So in my latest one, I went for like 3 or 4 days because we had the weekend in between and it was kind of weird, But then the judge is just going to say, hey, I'm not going to give you that much. Here, have 24 hours. So, probably only going to get 24 hours.
Yeah.
They ran the gun and he belongs to Sven. So, you can look up that subpoena that I've written. It is... Dallin Carson deceased. Phone records on the... It's 32100.
Yeah.
Basically, you copy that one. Of course, you need to change the statement of claim or probable cause, which is going to be a TLDR version of your civilian report.
Yeah.
And you want to add the master. No, not the master. You don't need to. But so with a dead person, we don't really need to share the subpoena because they're dead.
Yeah.
Now, if that was Sven's subpoena, and I'm going to come back to that one, you only want to give as much information as needed. So maybe you don't need both civilian reports, but for that one, you can add both to them, or even the master doc technically.
Yeah.
But we are working on the master doc, so I don't like doing that because you shouldn't be changing stuff that you're putting into the subpoena. So you would add those 2 civilian reports, and you just ask for 72 hours from when you found the guy dead, and you're probably gonna get 24 hours. Now, if there is any connection to Sven in there, being phone calls, messages, and whatnot, you can go after Sven. You might be able to ask for their phone records. Now, because they're DOC, we kind of need to handle this a little bit different. That's why I like to loop in commands from DOC, so they know. And we might be able to have them give us consent to get that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you're the reason why I wrote disease in the title is to make it easier for a judge. Basically, you're doing the baby bird thing with the judges.
Okay.
As easier for them to read, the faster you're gonna get that approved.
Okay. Easy. There you go.
Then you're gonna lose your weapons license again. I mean, just don't use your gun. It's pretty simple. The problem is also that some violent crimes will get your weapons license revoked. So kidnapping someone, stabbing someone.
I'm still like half paying attention, but I'm letting you take more of the lead on this bit, Astrid, since
Yeah, you're fine.
you know.
Yeah, Sully, I'm gonna be real. You need to focus on other stuff, anyways. So.
Oh yeah. That's kind of why I'm letting Astrid take over at this point. I did my part.
And it was a good job, Sally. Be proud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cooked that report.
You did.
Hey, and I learned how to forward things to CID.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You just have a pocket CID member.
And learned not to call Stephanie while she's on light duty, because she'll tell you to fuck off, but nicely.
Yeah, she's gonna tell you to fuck off anyways.
Yeah. Well, we called her first because she was the only one around, but then she's like, I'm on light duty. I just got a thought. I'm like, well, you're the only one around.
So I do have the left mouse the left thumb mouse button, but also O, because sometimes I don't want to have the mouse in my hand. Oh, you can do grapeseed time. That's
I can. Okay.
Yeah, the UTC for me is I'm not running. I'm running an hour difference to grapeseed time. So it doesn't really matter if I'm just going with UTC as the standard or not. So I'm also pushing for the day to be year month day, because it's easier than explaining to people that it should be day, month, year, and not month, day, year. And if you start with the year, at least people are gonna understand.
Let's see. When am I asking? Let's see.
What time is it?
I'm trying to
Only.
I hate it so much.
Okay.
Ranger 30, code 4, 38, Sonora Freeway. You've been let off with warning.
Ranger 30, 10-8.
Tomorrow, that would be the 5th.
Yes. Wait. Tomorrow the 5th?
Yesterday's
No,
the 5th.
yesterday.
Yesterday is the 5th,
Yesterday would be the
yes.
5th. Okay,
Yes.
I got this, guys. Time's not confusing at all.
I mean, it's confusing for me being on this shift because I think about Eastern Santos time, but everyone else is on grapeseed time or something of the sorts over that way.
Automatic 5 hours difference. Nice.
Yeah, so I have to quick translate my brain.
Dispatch, Ranger 30, 76 to
So
71.
that one should be alright. Then statement of probable cause.
And yes, there is one thing that I would have done differently on the scene if we weren't a 3-stack.
Sierra 10,
What's that?
76.
If we weren't a 3-stack, I would have gotten 77s.
Same 71.
But we were a 3-stack, so I figured
We
we were
were.
sufficient.
Sufficient.
Yeah. Words are hard.
I don't even speak English, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. Can I just put the dump the debrief in the statement of probable cause, or should I like tone it down a bit?
You should go more TLDR.
Okay.
Dispatch, Ranger 30, 23, 71, Sancudo Valley.
Yo, dog. Found this dead guy. Found casings tied to this scene.
Yeah.
Probably this guy that shot him wasn't there.
What's up, Josh?
Got a couple casings up here.
Yeah, we're out with one individual hunting vest doing a license check right now.
10-4.
What the fuck? Why did they take Sven's phone for evidence? What?
No clue.
No clue. Yeah.
Okay, at least I know what Chris is doing.
30, code 471, Zancudo Valley.
I saw, I'm Erickson had a bad fingerprint. I left my friends alone because it one.
The Grapeseed channel has been checked. We're here.
Why is just some random report edit? Oh, that's the Hellion. Okay, great.
And to think all this came from my hunch that those 71s weren't in a hunting zone.
That is true. That is actually true.
I don't think anyone else would have gone to them because they would have been like, oh, they're probably just hunting.
I'm gonna steal some of what is written in this one. Should I probably shouldn't have to mention the whole Sven thing in this one, right?
I mean, the TLDR is that you found somebody dead with 2 sets of casings, one
Yeah.
belonging to a DOC guard, and one belonging to
She might have
Victor.
turned the video down. Stand by.
And you know, to find more leads or connection to the person that might have killed him, you're requesting the phone records.
Just get her something. Worst case, we'll put it in the locker somewhere.
It's like, you know, believe that this is most likely voluntary or involuntary manslaughter. It's probably not murder, because in the I don't know, did you read the first civilian report?
The one, yeah.
So in the statement that Sven gave was, I was being hunted by his old gang members. And they were bikers. Wearing black clothing, sleeveless tattoos, biker helmets. And the club was located in Stockholm, Sweden.
Yeah, I've just seen that sentence, yeah.
So, with what I see about the Victor Morgan, although that doesn't really sound that Swedish, but the förskurde mannen.
That was completely correct.
I'm so good at Swedish.
Kurdeman.
That matches what he was wearing.
Listen.
He
Smørrebrød.
was wearing a black cut.
Did you just say smørrebrød?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh god, okay.
What?
Oh, nothing. That was good.
What? I'm doing my best here.
Oh my god, okay, I've lost it. Okay. Everywhere.
So yeah, it might be that that was one of his former associates. So But that doesn't change the fact that if they had a fight, he should have called 911.
Yeah.
And apparently there was none, eh?
Yeah, there wasn't.
Yeah,
We arrived, I think, like 30 seconds after it all happened. And yeah, there was no one there, no cars, no nothing, so pretty quick to leave the scene. Let's see.
Yeah, I started responding from like the Vinewood PD area, like right when it happened. So, or right when the locals called it in.
So yeah, without any proof and whatnot, I want to say Sven defended himself, or they had a disagreement and you know, shooty, and one was better than the other.
But that's still the whole like why did Sven not call 311 then or 911?
Yes, so it's not self-defense anymore. It might not be murder, like I said, more manslaughter, but yeah, it's still a big one.
Or how do you spell deceased? Deceased, okay.
Bold screw, sign Mendoza, bush bear. The bush bear makes more sense. Please. We need more. I don't know why Mendoza. Technically, Mendoza should only be mend. Only 4 letters allowed.
30, 76 to 60 calling Garson
Oh, also, when you're doing a DOA, take a picture of the guy on the or in the morgue.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That is definitely missing.
That was my first DOA, so I had Astrid walk me through.
Well, there's a how to, by the way.
I don't think there is take a photo of them in that.
What?
Because that's what I followed last time. I'm pretty sure I followed
just
the
take a
exact
picture
thing
from
this
now
time.
on.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
Easy will do.
Dispatch Ranger 30, 23, latest 60, go for 10
Take photos of the DOA on scene. At the morgue, fingerprints, DNA, GSR, document, remove items. Yeah, it does not say in this how-to.
I need access to those. There's
in the.
So, but the good thing is you took a picture while on scene with him in there.
Yeah.
And you can see he's wearing all black with the tattoos and whatnot, which fits the description that Sven gave in his statement.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still in the hallway here.
Also, I'm almost that far that I would say we can make an incident report out of this, because that does not look good for Sven.
Yeah.
Well, at this point,
I think it depends on the map. Sorry.
I mean, actually, no, we would, yeah. Yikes. Okay, Olivia, I don't know if you're on radio, Astrid, at all.
No.
Olivia brought us food. It's in the trunk of our
Wow.
car. Yeah. I'm gonna
How
go get
nice.
some because I'm thirsty.
Okay, there we go. I think, maybe. Hold on.
You think?
I haven't read it over. I haven't read it over, and that's a mistake to not do that.
Dispatch, Ranger 30, 76, the latest 60 at airport.
So the last part, seeking to subpoena, that's why I'm writing
Yeah.
thus. It's like the TLDR, the super TLDR. It's like thus, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is how do I frame this or title this words? Is requesting to subpoena the following or something like that.
Yeah, thus the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is seeking to subpoena. Like that?
Yeah, seeking to subpoena. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, and then I need to put in his state ID and phone on top before I forget that.
Got a vehicle leaving the area.
Okay.
The local might be.
There we go.
Nope, never mind. We got a gray K&A.
Okay, both reports in there. The text seems fine. We don't have crimes because they're dead. And all the thing that you need to do is now under status, the 3 dots, and you know, submit to judge or send to judge. And then we wait.
Dispatch here 1223 DPPD 195.
I just want to make sure I got the times correct.
Do I need to put anything into the master document or my statement in the
No.
investigative report from today?
So
enough?
yeah, you don't really need to write anything in there. Basically, what's gonna happen with this one is, this is gonna be the warrant for most likely manslaughter. We're gonna use this as basis for getting them charged. There is a chance that they're willingly coming in and so on. So we'll see. That's why I did make that little list, which we can
Got 76 of those 37s up at Bolingbroke.
put down the first
I was
check
good
mark.
to do the thingy, send the judge.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, that's scary.
Not really. They're just gonna say it sucks and send it back if it's wrong.
True.
Yeah, there's DOC, but they're doing onboarding.
So let me escalate this one.
Sierra 10, all 76 up the Bolingbrook. I'm not too far away.
Did it not? Oh.
Not far. I'll be there in about 3 minutes.
10-4. I'll just wait for you in the parking lot.
So I made an incident report out of the civilian report that you made.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be removing Sven under the witnesses one. You can add him as a suspect now.
Wait, which did you make into a?
At the master doc.
Oh, the master doc.
Also, if you're deleting the left part in a incident report, you completely delete the whole content, and then you refresh, you get your standard template back.
Easy. Okay, let me put that in.
So basically, we still need some information. Maybe with what Tom Wolf can give us, we don't need Nick, but it's still, I'm not sure why Nick did not run the gun and there's not a comment in there about that. That's something I need to talk to him about. Technically, somebody else can because.
That's one of the first things that I looked for after I started writing the statement. I'm like, was this gun ran on the other scene?
What's up, Dizzy?
Since I know they had it. But, yeah.
So, yeah, you can change the title to Sven. I never know how to pronounce his name. Wallen. Involuntary manslaughter. I believe it's involuntary, because we can't really prove voluntary. And with the shots fired, he might have just defended himself. Although there's no blood, so we can't really prove anything. And but somebody's dead. We can prove that much. And he didn't report his gun stolen. It makes sense from the story, yeah.
Asher, don't forget to put the autopsy in the DOA investigation report from today also.
And the more information you get, the more you're gonna write out the debrief. Now, what's gonna be different to your standard incident reports is you need to write it on the basis of a warrant. So you kind of need to write down why you, aka us, came to the conclusion that this is manslaughter. And basically, you're going to be writing, due to the statement given in a earlier civilian report, there seems to be an altercation between the suspect and his old gang from Sweden, Stockholm, that matches the description of the deceased Victor Morgan. The casings of Sven were found on both scenes. And basically what we need is to get him in custody, get him into an interrogation room and talk about this. Now, since this is most likely gonna be his departure from the DOC, that's why I like to loop in command. Like I said, I always had a good relation with Jay. I'll let them handle certain stuff on their own. This one, definitely not. That's not just an internal thing, so...
Yeah.
Can we ever come up that dumped a fucking cruiser with its iron on and the channel manager doing fish? Fucking out, it's annoying as fuck. Huh, who dumped an illusion? Oops.
I think it was Rue. I think Rue called it out. Hey Rue, Graveseed radio check.
I think me and you are the only ones that have Grapeseed Radio turned up.
I do not.
Yeah, I know. That's why I responded to Olivia for you when she called you. Because you were doing things. And I'm not really doing much with this.
78's coming in Ev.
Oh.
Because like everyone.
78's on Carson.
Oh God, we're taking the
That's
Buffalo.
gonna be Brogue.
Let's go.
It's fired at officers.
This on channel 2?
Why are you running so fast?
70 is covering them. Two
So
suspects.
quick. Oh God, I'm getting the front seat.
Oh wow. Let's go.
Wow.
Sally.
Fleeing on back.
In the vehicle, Sally, in the vehicle.
In a car.
SC-16 in range.
Suspect still in area.
We have a motor unit.
All black.
Probably gonna be code 4 until we're down there. Somebody call in that we're coming from Polito.
Guys?
What?
Oh my god, what? I don't even know what channel am I on.
Well, 78 is on 1.
Grapes, there is 76 on Polito.
I said
Yeah, she already called it.
I did
Where?
it.
Whatever.
Let's
Am I
all
radio?
call it in.
Am I on the wrong channel?
No,
No,
you
no.
just
Your
called
radio
that on 1.
Why?
What?
Your radio was
You
off.
had your
That's
radio
why.
turned down. Yeah.
Oh.
You need to lock it in.
Yeah, Astrid.
Somehow. Sometimes.
Oh god, Bear is calling me. Why did you take the buffalo? Hello, Bear.
Hi. Just wanted to ask, what's the plan for the meeting?
Oh shit. I forgot to do the radio thingy. But we have that 78's call. We're on the way.
I know, I'm on the way there right now.
Standard meeting. I'll be asking if somebody has something to announce.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, I got something. And I can ask Mendoza for his food truck again.
Okay, do that, and I'll get the dispatch calls out.
Perfect, yep.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
My future corporal.
Oh my god.
Wow.
But he needs to be more flamboyant. Now people need
What
to.
does that mean?
Flamboyant? What do you mean?
What does that word mean?
More flashy, more in your face.
That's
more
a
present.
big word like gymnasium. It scares me.
We might actually, if
You know, he needs to show panache.
following the trail.
Not to confuse with panache, which is beer with like Sprite in it. So.
Nope.
Olivia and I, please come.
Uh-oh. That was 3 months ago. That was 3 months ago.
Oh, that's the other one.
Yikes.
Okay, does anybody know what's happening down there?
Shots fired on
I
officers.
think we have enough. I think some are
That's all
clearing
I've
from
heard.
the area, collecting
Oh,
evidence.
we have
I do have a
enough.
blood trail.
We have enough. Yep. Right when we get to city limits.
Great.
Yeah.
We didn't want to be
That's
down
the
here
usual.
anyways.
Yeah.
I'm
Get
gonna
us
come over
back
there
up.
just to maybe help with evidence or something, or something like that. If I,
think
need to break off,
this
I'll
is
break
the
off.
first report
Yes,
that I
I
made
have a
today,
blood trail
though,
that leads into the fence on the southern
that I
side of Covenant
didn't
on the eastern
put the
side.
grapeseed in the city tag.
Oh, you could still do it.
Well,
mean,
it's not in city limits. It's just outside of city limits.
To be fair, we kind of need to do that. LSPD shift 1 is like
I
two
have.
people.
This is the first report that I've made ever that I have not put grapeseed in the city.
Damn. That's what you know.
Hello, this is a lawful call.
Yo, what up, OG? How you doing?
I'm driving. This is a lawful call.
Oh, no. I was just gonna check up, that's all. If you're
Oh.
busy, then call
No,
me
what's
up
up?
later.
I'm definitely not driving. No, I would never. What's up?
Oh, nah, I was just saying, well,
Printing a citation now.
I mean,
Since
you have a
I'm-
complaint that you need to talk to a sergeant about? Oh, yeah, perfect. Lawful call.
yeah,
Okay, what's up?
I definitely have a complaint. No, I was saying since I'm I'm full speed now, what is like, is there like any things you want me to keep a lookout on? I remember we had a little talk about like what to do as like a supervisor.
Yeah, that one. How do I tell you
it
this
ended on the
without
fence on the southern
sounding
eastern side,
rude? Although I
cruiser.
already told you that I would make you full member. I was not informed about people getting promoted to full member.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
so you just read the group chat and then that's how you found out?
Yes.
And I'm up for two since that's where everybody else is.
All I'm saying is, do not abuse the fact that you can drive a Buffalo at speed. You can, it's highway anyways. Make sure people aren't being stupid with, how do I say this? Somebody got promoted and instantly had 2 buffaloes in a chase. That ain't
Oh,
happening
yeah.
anymore. Because, you know, SOPs. Also, fun fact, I ask people if they know what speed stands for, because that shows me if they read the SOPs or not. He didn't know what speed stand for, so, you know. Anyways, make sure that we're pushing illusions in chases and not buffaloes wherever we can. And
Oh yeah, no, I always try. If it's in the city, I try and say, hey, just illusions, take it back whenever you can. I don't want to be here. Or I literally just say I don't want to chase him when we're in the city.
Don't chunk
If
the
he's highway
illusion.
blasting,
Grapesy
let me
illusion.
know and I'll be attached. But I'm just
yeah.
there as like a supporting unit.
Oh.
I used it once for like during a chase that they needed for Segoy.
Listen,
And that
I'm
was
gonna
it.
be less worried about you than others. That's why I also said I gonna have no issues promoting you. I just wanted to wait until I finally hear something from lead, which was
That's
everybody's
the
gonna
anger.
be promoted, and that's all.
Yeah.
So
No, as in like I just like what you want me to do is just
Um,
like keep like looking out for people, like
hey Ashford,
just try and educate,
we're gonna leave you and
I
you with
just
tell
both
people off if they
standard.
keep
stuff.
abusing the buffalo.
That's right now. It's not really your place to tell people off. You would be telling me first, and we go from there.
Oh no.
But just in general, keep an eye out of you know, people being idiots, plowing through RD3000s like they're nothing, stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
And just have that common sense. And if you're driving the speed buffalo, or even though it's the highway one, get on channel 94, mark yourself as speed buffalo, and yeah, that's it. Which basically is going to shift your area of
Oh, I've been told by Casey like if I'm using the speed is to use like the LSPD one if there was available, and like to just keep the SHP one open for the other
you
troopers
have
if they want to
two.
use it. Well, we only have technically one. The other one is command because of the slick top.
Ah, okay.
Can't use that
Well,
one.
yeah. Try to do me a favor and don't overdo do it with taking out the buffalo.
No, yeah.
I'm pretty much done
It's
collecting everything.
you know,
We
sometimes
good to
if you're using something too much, it's gonna be taken away, which might
Oh
happen.
yeah,
So
100%. I mean, anytime I try and take it out, there's other people who want to do tandems and shit. So like, I barely even have a chance to get it out. To be honest,
yeah,
mostly.
I mean, I doubled up with Cyan yesterday. Yesterday for like 2 hours or so, driving to Buffalo. Nothing really happened, but you know, I still try to double up with people. If you see
Oh, yeah.
shift 2 people driving the Buffalo in shift 1, we do have dips on it, shift 1. And it seems they were not educated at all. So it's like, hey, you want to be speed? Yeah, sure. And then proby time, and then full member, and that's it. And we did the whole shebang. So
Well,
yeah.
I feel like the most of the probies that I have or that are fully promoted haven't been really trained on what to do. Like, I don't know. It's just.
Well, the shift ones technically should be, because they were been taken out by.
Oh yeah, Nick and Mark. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, just we need to find that balance, and if you see Cyan hogging the buffalo 4 times a week, you know, just tell him to drive an illusion from time to time, or tell me, but he knows, and sometimes there's nobody around, so we kind of need to grab the buffalo. But again, it's finding that balance. I rather have illusions lose a car than
100%.
you know, needing a buffalo for everything. So
I completely
throwing the
agree.
fucking
No,
Cyan under the.
Can you 10-9 that?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out, and then if I see something odd, I'll let you know. But so far I haven't really seen anything odd. Maybe surprised sometimes at
I'll be real.
some
We
of
have
the buffalo illusions.
I personally have some doubts about the motivation of certain people that now are full member. They might just want to be driving to Buffalo and not
Just to drive it.
yeah.
53
So
MRPD 10-7.
sometimes people need to be instructed in a race to take pictures over chasing someone and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
yeah, anyways. But yeah, just I don't worry about you. So just keep doing what you're doing and look for conversations with myself or the older ones in Speed Shift 1. I do believe we do have a good mentality going when it comes to that, finding that balance. So yeah, I think you're gonna fit right in.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I'm gonna try my best to do the best I can to work towards supervisor because that ultimately is my goal. But yeah, no, I mean obviously it's still going through some working progress. Like because that's what the group chat or Booker said in the group chat. Um but yeah, no, I'll do my best as much as I can with keeping shit running well with speed as much as I can, and then if I see anything on, I'll let you know.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Have you been good, by the way?
Yes. Busy with DOA right now, so
Wow. Oh,
and I think
wait.
did we
DOA.
get that already? I mean, no, it's not updated. Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Alright,
Sorry for
I'll let you
the
do thing.
short convo. Let's double
Oh,
up
no,
into
it's fine.
Buffalo, maybe later this week. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm done. Hit me up whenever.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Forgot to do the stuff for the meeting. Also, I think we should not be standing here.
Is it not good?
The roof is better due to there is a murder kitty that I'm not sure if they're gonna sneak through the fence. When
Okay.
there was in the first meeting, people went through the fence and didn't take the proper gate.
Oh.
And the murder kitty snuck in, and I think it was Golf Cart that got eaten. Oh, there it is,
Not
behind
good.
a tree.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the big one, just southwest.
Oh my god.
It's shift 3 sergeant meeting. I forgot the name. Oh, you were going ham.
I'm
For the
trying.
Reaper. Didn't he say the gang was
Yeah,
called
so-
Reapers?
Yeah, so he in his statement said that his old Bakugan was called the Reapers.
I think Chris is talking about the murder kitty. Okay, well, that's...
Which- You know, in Swedish, it's Skurdaman, so there you go.
Yes.
So I'm writing a little like conclusion, quote unquote. Is that what you call it? End note conclusion, whichever one. I'm gonna put at the end of my statement.
Yeah, so basically, you need to be able to articulate the
Mhm.
manslaughter charge. But of course, this is either it's gonna stand the way you've written it, or we have more damning stuff when we, you know, get him into a room.
Yeah.
Interrogation double R. So you're telling me we got lucky that you are on this case because you know Swedish?
Maybe. I mean, I'm Norwegian, so Swedish, like, it's pretty much like British and American.
Ah.
Yeah. And then
But
you have
Norwegian is way
Australian, which
better
would be
than
Danish.
Swedish.
Yeah.
Radio check.
Into
German and Swiss. Well,
Sierra 12, what's
I'm not sure what
we
the
have,
relationship is if
divers that pull our
Swedes can
vehicle
understand
from the
Norwegian.
because we got one over by civilian docks that's going off.
Yeah, firm. I'll be en route to fix it in a moment. Just tell them it'll be sorted in the next 10 minutes.
Copy that. Ain't nobody on it. I was just over here, heard it, and found it.
Celtic. Is it Celtic? I think it's Celtic. Tonight. Let me see. Irish, Welsh, Breton, Scottish, Gaelic, Cornish, Manx. Thought that was part of the. Where's German in this list? Gaelic. Okay, the Germanic. Interesting. I thought there was huh. Okay, Germanic is also Old Norse. Upper German. Alemannic, Swiss German. Yeah. Weird stuff. So there must be some reason why they met up.
Yeah.
AKA phone call most likely.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
What's up, Ace?
Hello.
Hi.
Ciao.
Sally's gonna get a manslaughter charge during their solo cadet phase. Wow.
Solo? Wait, what?
Oh
Well,
no,
'cause it's
non-solo.
probably,
Sorry.
Yeah, my non-solo for now. Unless I get that. Unless I
Sign
get
up
that
that I will be
sign
writing
off.
up. I am writing it up because
Yeah.
that's somewhere in this. It's somewhere here.
Unless I get that sign off and then do my solo eval and pass it somehow.
Send it.
Is there any unit that's
Hey,
able to go into
confidence.
prison DNA swab one of our cadets, please?
Wow.
Whiskey 42 can head
I
back.
would, but I don't actually officially have an FTO at the moment.
It's true.
Yep.
We'll be on 7 if you need us.
Confirm.
I'll probably get back in the thing after the meeting. Because I'm gonna cook today.
Yeah, what
Dispatch Ranger 30, 78. No.
No,
70, no, 76 to
What
A's
the-
to get repair.
I don't
The
think he
sev-
knows the
the
time
seven-
code is so good.
The 78 repairs.
Good muscular performance.
My front bumper fell off. 78, 78.
I mean, people hate my call sign with a passion.
I'm
and I'm thinking
not
about making
Sally.
it worse.
No, I literally skip everything possible to get that denied. She wants her call sign to be
It's
go
good that
76.
everybody's pitching in.
I genuinely think that we
G?
shouldn't have 76 call signs.
Ace in 78.
Neither with
Because I'm pretty sure
77s and
someone
78s.
has.
I think somebody tried to get 78, but we told them no.
That one's understandable. 76 is just a tongue twister because
No,
76,
it is.
76.
I'm pretty sure you said 76 3 times earlier.
No, I said 76,
went great.
76, 71.
No, there was at one point you said 76 3 times. I promise.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm extremely en route.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I usually have the issue when somebody's yelling bush because the suspect is hiding in a bush, and I'm like, all right, did he just call out for me? Do I need to answer now? There's an active call going. I can't be like, tonight?
Oh my god.
And then Chebediah showed up, even though his last name is Walton. And they called him Bush. And I'm like, are you talking to me now, motherfuckers? It does seem like you do like to write reports.
Who, me?
No, Astrid.
Or
I do.
I like.
Genuinely one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, I like reports too. They're fun.
It's like the one thing I feel like I know what I'm doing. Somehow. I know what I'm doing elsewhere as well.
It's literally just
kinda...
say what happened. Period. That's pretty much it.
True. I know, I just like making them look tidy.
Yeah.
And it's just pleasing to do a report.
Yeah. And like everyone does their reports slightly differently.
Anyway, Bush, I am here for you for that check-in.
Sure. Let's go over here.
Chicken.
Because unfortunately, things escalated.
Yeah, probably.
Where is it?
Well, Ty's out here telling me, no, it's not going to escalate. You already talked about it with the chief of police.
Well, you know how things are sometimes.
Oh.
Um. Okay, I'm gonna need a statement from you when you approached Amelia that day. As soon as my phone thinks it's okay with loading stuff.
Yes, Astrid.
Come up here.
Okay.
Okay.
Sally, you're not allowed to. You can go up.
Let's see. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. Hold on. Oh well, I don't have first aid kit. Whatever, I'll bleed out.
Yeah, you can grab the one that I have in my pockets.
Doesn't matter. Might as well bleed out. I'm over stuff right now anyway. I approached her. We had a small conversation where she mentioned that she wasn't doing good. I mentioned I wasn't doing good either. And I remembered that I had that corporal report that I wanted to go over with her, and I just really quickly wanted to get it over with because it really didn't really need to be a big deal at all. I got her to sit down with me. I told her that there was a corporal report and I wanted to get her side off because I couldn't quite see why it had to be a big deal.
The fuck did you get up there?
We're having a chat.
Alright.
Started painting the picture of what situation it was about. And as soon as she realized which situation it was, she immediately didn't want to talk about it anymore. And just immediately called Ty. Started complaining to him about the situation while sitting next to me, while I was trying to get through the corporal report, while I was asking her to put the phone down. I told her that she was just being incredibly fucking rude.
Help, ow, ow.
She wouldn't have listened to me. Then I raised my voice because I lost my patience. Again, I was already not doing that well either. And I told her, Amelia, put the phone down. Just in a commanding voice. It's not like I can raise my voice much. This is as loud as I get.
Okay.
That had entirely the opposite response. She walked away, she drove off. Still on the phone with Ty. I gave her a little bit and then tried to approach her again, drove after her and asked her to just give me 2 minutes so that we could get this over with. But she wouldn't listen to me, so I left her alone. Then Ty called me. Ty said that she was headed to his office, that she was upset, and that he'd be making sure that she wrote some reports in there to calm down while he took a nap, and he assured me that it wouldn't become a bigger deal because, you know, he knew that tensions were high all around. I immediately knew that was bullshit because I already smelled this conversation coming. That's it.
Radio check.
Did I handle everything perfectly? No. Shouldn't have escalated as much as it did. Absolutely not. It could have just been a 2-minute conversation. but she was not receptive in any way. She immediately started yelling about being victim blamed for getting a gun held to her head and it shot execution style. How is that? How is that her fault, etc. Yeah, I could not reach her at all. As soon as she realized what situation it was about.
Okay. Never typed this fast in my life.
I feel like I wasn't even speaking that fast.
Well, listen, I'm not a fast typer on the phone.
Dispatch Lincoln 1276. 60 to the post station.
Is this a secret meeting that I'm interrupting?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I cannot really give you input right now. I need to see how this is gonna evolve.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna be the final nail in the coffin.
It might be.
Yep, Joe was probably just waiting for one fuck up, and yep, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Joe anyways, so but that's a different story. The main issue that I have is this should have never been a report to begin with. And
that's why I wanted to get her side of the story, call it bullshit, and then throw it away.
Yeah.
You have any real idea how many times I've been pulled into an office for a non-issue that was thrown out afterwards? Where they, quote-unquote, just wanted my side of the story?
Yeah.
You're not gonna tell me that I
Circumstances are
fucked up
bad.
by actually asking her side of the story, right? Because I'm gonna vehemently disagree with that.
No, I told her that I would have talked to her before even putting something on paper. Got that information, and getting kidnapped in front of the hospital by somebody that holds a huge grudge against you is not something you really can
Can we get a
do much
77 over
about
at
it.
Yeah,
So
I didn't know about any of that.
in the mountain there? There's a 71 on top of it.
I didn't know there was a grudge in play. I didn't know that this person was specifically looking for her. I didn't know that she was responding to a 78. If she'd just given me those 3 pieces of context, I would have gone, yeah, this is a non-issue. Again, I went in there intending for this to be a non-issue. I know she's a great cop.
If I'm not mistaken, that's a mountain lion hotspot.
yeah, something that and I feel like I was the only one was
Whiskey 42 from Whiskey 16 Drive.
starting a kind of clean slate deal with you when you become a corporal. People are still dragging your history into things, which unfortunately with you sometimes being your old A self didn't help. Gonna be real.
Yeah, well, that one's gonna come back because I've given up. It doesn't matter what I do, Bush.
It kind of seems that way, but
No, it is that way. Been realizing that. ironically, the only people that actually treat me like a corporal are the ones that are beneath me, and the ones that
Because
that
they
haven't
have
worked
to.
with me as a regular deputy. Somehow, the people that haven't actually been with me when I was making mistakes are the ones that will actually respect me and work with me the way that I should. Yet people are claiming that I have a clean slate and that they're proud of how far I've come. Bullshit.
Okay, don't throw
I will
me in
never
that
have a clean-
category.
Downs from Baker.
You're an exception to that.
Downs is down.
Alright.
You've
He got
actually
mauled.
tried to
Can you let him know to
help
call me when
me
he's up?
out of this situation,
Hey,
and I appreciate you. But
BMS, it's code 4, you're clear to roll
it's not
in.
enough.
10-4-76.
Listen, the worst case scenario is you're gonna be a senior deputy again. That doesn't mean that you need
And
to
I
stop.
will never get another shot at corporal.
I don't think so. People are sometimes expecting things that. Okay, jumped off the roof.
Bravo
That are not
security's just a little
possible to do in the circumstances because they don't want it to happen. It's like what's the name called? Sisyphus work, where the ball is just gonna roll back with a rock or whatever, the stone, whatever it is, because that's where they put you.
Yep. The standards are so fucking high for me, Bush. It's insane.
Yeah, I understand, but your rank doesn't matter in your work in K9 and motor. So
Tobias Mayfield was able to be a corporal for 5 months without even clocking on duty, and somehow I'm
Yeah.
a worse corporal than he is. I get less leeway than he gets.
well, if you're never around, it's hard to do mistakes.
Leon
You know?
Jericho has a 7-minute recording of him threatening to kill somebody and then actually trying to do it on Twins there. And that gets him demoted from a sergeant to a corporal. So what that communicates to me is that the behavior meets the bar of a corporal.
Well,
I
he
have
should be a deputy,
little bit
in
of
my
a rough
opinion.
time growing into my new role. But only one single
just got
person that
shafted.
is supporting me, and I'm the problem, really. Me being a bad corporal is not my fault. It's my command's fault, and again, that is not about you. That is my
Yeah.
command never supporting me.
Yeah, well, what command?
No, the ones that are going to demote me.
Yeah, my thought process was, is there any benefit of you being not a corporal? And in the end, there is not. I still believe that you and Amelia together could find that balance. While I shouldn't be looped in with everything, maybe it would have been wise if I was looped in that corporal report. But I must admit I was not looking through corporal reports that have that stupid title. Coming from Shift
It's
3
that
LS
Rangers 30,
PD,
code
so
4 at 13 Bravo.
that's on me.
Then it.
At least get 42 back on his feet. I got mauled by a murder kitty.
Yeah, again, I cannot tell you what's going to happen. We'll see what Joe is gonna say if he ever gonna show up. So yeah.
You know, I sometimes I like to look at the at other corporals, people in my level, you know, what they're doing. And then I see people like Skylar, who, while being a great cop, went on an LOA for a month, came back, and pretty much got corporal as a welcome back gift. Meanwhile, I had to work for it for months. It just feels great.
Yeah, there is also a lot of nepotism happening. I did, and I'm oversharing here. I put Bear up for corporal in our sergeant meeting that we had, and he got a lot of nays, whatever. So I did not put him up for vote. And meanwhile, you have others are just being pushed to a certain rank because, you know.
Because they've been around for a while, yep.
I mean, Bear has been around. It was cadet in February or something, and then didn't do anything. But yeah, it's like I'm trying to have people earn their positions, which not all go the same way. They also never check in with people, and fact is, we need a
10-4, we already have
watch commander or something like that in shift 1.
Oh, we have
So-
one. He's called Harold, and the only thing he cares about is
Grapeseed. Yeah. Right.
I did check-ins with the deputies when I first finally came back from being sick. That's about a month ago now, and I was going to do them again this week.
Yeah, it's more the who is in position for a promotion and whatnot check in, and I kind of believe I'm the only one doing that. And you know, me trying to avoid poaching from shift 1 Sandy, trying to get that build up, but like 3 of Sandy are in a part time and never show up. Another 3 transferred out. So, yeah.
I'll tell you something that was told to me in private. One of them wants to come back.
Ah.
Because they actually see something in Sandy that where they belong.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah,
But,
they actually regret transferring out.
nah, I don't think Ron would have ace. Well, let's see
Personally
how.
sees that because I've been respecting their privacy while they go through the agreement that we have, which is stick it out for a month, see how you feel.
Yeah, we do. We have like a saying in back.
Yeah. Well, let's see how things gonna turn out. My suggestion went to Joe like almost 2 weeks ago, or 10 days, something like that. I haven't heard back from him. I heard other stuff about him, what he said about me, which I'm not a big fan. So I'm not sure
I'll
if
tell
he
you
even
this,
gives a fuck.
Bush. If I get demoted from corporal, I will never attempt again. I will stick to the responsibilities of a senior deputy. If anybody ever asks me to go beyond that, I'll tell them to kindly go fuck themselves. That wasn't good enough. It's
Well,
not worth it. It's not worth the pain, the sweat, the effort that I put in.
That is fair, and I probably wouldn't push for it either. I would just see if it happens or not, and then reevaluate if somebody offers me that job. The thing is, maybe in another department, you're valued differently as a corporal. I'm not saying that you should change, but the circumstances of Shift 1 Ellis ST Central or Sandy are horrible. And they have been horrible since I don't know how many months.
Yes, and we were going to fix that.
That was a pipe dream, my friend.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, we actually did make progress, though. We have a couple of deputies now. We're not big, but we have a couple of deputies. There is upward momentum. We have a couple of cadets. We literally have somebody wanting to come back because they missed the family feeling of Shift 1 Sandy. It's better than it was a month ago. It is. It's not where I'd like it to be, but it is better.
Yeah, Michael, Trump won, so we're gonna hear that
If you put
probably
this-
in the meeting.
Two situations side by side. One of them is simply better. That is a fact. So has it been fixed? No.
Especially like
Upward
12, just to be
momentum, and
advised, there's gonna be a traffic
that's all I
halt
ask for.
northbound Los Angeles Freeway
We're
on the
actually,
bridge
we,
entering Sonora,
we
all
have been
without
doing
potential
the right
penalty on the
things.
ground.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have any influence, quote unquote, anymore. I wish I had. I would have promoted Casanova earlier, and then things would have been different there. Yeah. In the end, I'm just a sergeant. What I can do is promote somebody to
Major
senior.
30, 23, major
But
and
even in
Polito,
Polito,
thumbs up.
I'm still talking to Ron about it, and usually I talk to everybody else in Polito as well. I like to, have everybody part of it and get their opinion on things because, well, it's a team in the end. And, yeah, I didn't just put Bear up for Corporal, which probably going to happen in a week or so. If Ron says it's okay. But yeah, give me a bar and then things might look different. But it seems that that ain't happening, so
There is no bar. There is only who people like.
no, lieutenant.
Consistently being around, consistently trying your best, is not the valid tactic to go in this PD, because if you are consistently around, you'll do a lot of things, but some of them will be mistakes. And other people will not be making mistakes, and then they're the good ones. Because they haven't been around to make those mistakes. And that is what I truly believe, Bush.
Okay, well, let's see where this goes. I need to go downstairs. The meeting is about to start. And I'm going to sneak in through the back because I'm not going to sign into that fucking book again.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hello, hello.
Hey. I'm gonna go guard the printer again.
What are these pants, Bear?
Hopefully for a new uniform.
What are these shoes, Bear?
Yeah, those shoes are interesting, but
they're comfortable.
The pants are too brown, I think.
Dispatch Lincoln 12, the hold on traffic.
Wait for
Also,
Ron.
Salty, stop hacking my computer.
Aww.
It's kind of funny.
Change my wallpaper.
Wait, Bush, did you see Ron?
I think he was in the lobby or something.
I'm claiming this chair and I'm not getting up.
Yeah, I need to stand anyways, so.
All
Ron
this
might
focus on the
shoo you
Polito
away.
Deputies wearing the red hats.
I'll be right back.
What have you been cooking on? today because I was riding with Wallace. Yeah.
It's fine. Jesus.
Hey, you're fine, Virgil. Miss, I don't know who you are.
Quinn Fury, DPPD.
Okay, snippy.
Oof. He's pushing the brown pants. Okay.
Uh-huh. Do you think I'm that bald, Bush?
Yes, because you're corporal material. You're out there. You're
Yes, I am.
flamboyant.
Goddamn
We don't go
straight.
10-7 for the meeting. We are always 10-6 because we are always on call.
Don't get out there too much, Luke.
Hey, you.
Is that a
Hey.
recommendation?
All right, it's time.
Hold
Move
on,
in for
don't start.
anyone?
Hold on, don't start the meeting. Hey, you and the phone.
Quinn.
God, I'm stuck.
Did you? You gotta go to the front. You gotta go to the front.
I already signed
You gotta go to the front. We gotta clear this up.
I swear to fucking
You gotta go to the front.
How do you do this?
I too love meetings that don't start at meeting time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do it help? Or do it
Me,
do
me,
it say
me.
that?
No, I.
Plus minus.
I think Maddox
Yeah.
came by boat,
I need to be
so he needs to run up first.
Yeah, oh, that works.
Mikey's
You
on
can
the
wait to
way.
commute up to the
Mendoza's on his way. Emilio's
He
on
has
her
food
way. Brooklyn is the wrong station.
Everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I brought Luna with me. She's not
Wow.
on her vest at the moment, but she has like her off-duty stuff.
I think there's still toys left in the canine bed. I think one is a squeaky
Sorry,
toy. Didn't hear that from me.
Good dog. Oh, it's a wonderful day.
Yeah, this is Sunny. He's an FIB dog, and he's a very good boy as well.
Oh, look at that. Good boy and
He's
good
a
girl. Oh,
yeah, he's a golden retriever. So yep.
oh, wonderful. Look at that.
We like the
Lovely
pets.
doggy.
Yep. Sunny belongs to Mopsy.
do that?
Mopsy is Edward's
During
sister.
the weekend,
You, I can talk.
Oh, I don't
battle
remember.
promotion.
Oh,
I'm
Sorry,
I don't remember
sorry.
that happening at
Sister.
all.
Well,
Sorry,
you can
Mopsy,
do
I'm
it
sorry.
again
Good man.
with more,
Congratulations, Peter. Such a
official
wonderful man.
thingy.
Right.
I'm sure. Actually, no, it got announced on Monday. I'm not doing another announcement.
It was really short, and nobody was
Sorry,
there.
Moxie.
It's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, this
Classic
is
Ellis
Wallace. He's
Speedy.
a baby cadet for the Rangers.
Hello, I'm First Ranger Cadet Wallenby.
Well, let's go to the change room and fix your vest.
I can't. This will only vest.
All right, get another one.
Okay.
Oh, look, Luna. Zed. Look. Look, Luna. Look. Look, you see? You see Ed? See? We beat him here. Oh, Casey. Hi.
Oh. Out. Too many people here. Not enough others. Out.
Hello.
Yeah, that's shift one.
Oh yeah, no problem. What did I do again? It's been a long night. So many here. Oh yeah. I was like right as I went. Okay, just get hit, please. I don't know if it was ever a thing, to be honest.
3 dogs. Right.
Oh, cool. You're not the only one. We're good. We're good.
Could everybody please come to the bullpen so we can start the meeting? Thank you.
They all have to sign in.
Yeah, they gotta check in at the front desk.
And I gotta sign in.
Well, sign in quicker.
Whiskey 16 is 76 to Polito.
Oh, we still got people on the
Ace,
way.
I'm
that
ordering
also
to
need a
stay
sign-in.
here.
No clock of duty.
All this red tape that Polito puts on their meetings, you know, matches their Reds hats.
God, it's so late for me, but I'm here.
You and me, boys.
Yeah. I need to sleep after this.
Don't know if I will yet.
Oh, Quinn.
Can't sleep. Here we go.
Sorry. Of course. All right.
I don't like how quiet this room is.
It's very quiet.
Yeah.
Working.
Oh, Maddox.
It's too quiet though.
What?
Medics.
Just saying hello. Oh, hello.
What?
No, the other one. I call you
Be more
Moxie and
specific.
him Maddox.
Both medics.
Yeah, but yeah.
We're talking to Chaddux. What did you call me?
Chaddux.
Oh, that's a good one.
Hello, Bram.
Yo, how's it going, Wallace?
Oh, not bad. Block shots at me today.
Here, you said you have something to announce.
Yeah, for sign.
Oh yeah, no, they can't shoot for shit. Oh, no, bastards.
That fucking sign-in bullshit.
Has the meeting started yet?
No, they're still signing in.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Big queue at the front desk today.
We need more people to help with the sign-in, and it needs to be streamlined.
How about Rex?
Yeah, well.
When he's not on tow?
Yeah, check as well.
Yeah.
Can I make a dead person sign people in?
No, not Daniels.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ace, you're bleeding a little bit. Over the beautiful
Hands?
floor.
It's okay, it's Maya's task.
Yeah.
Well, I think Mikey's here that could have a look.
As I'm gonna say, the vibes in here are off.
It's just we could have started 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, 1 minute and 42.
There's so many people here. I feel so claustrophobic.
Well, come to the front.
that
There's
beach?
room here.
It's only
Don't be expected to talk.
it's only Baker who has to sign in now.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yep. Oh.
I love that the office is so small.
One more.
two settle down? Be good. Both of you.
That is right. Yeah.
Bye, Casey.
Oh, God.
Oh,
See, there's so much room here for activities.
who's keeping the agenda? Are you keeping the agenda?
Yeah.
Once you keep an agenda.
I have a quick thing to say. That's all.
Man,
Federal dog? You want
course.
that?
I thought it says feral.
No, it says federal.
Okay.
Hey, Beth.
Gotta make it a habit of telling people now that like Sloan tries to speed run meetings sometimes.
No. Got a list.
Hold on,
Okay.
I gotta do attendance first. Gotta do attendance first. All right. I'm gonna just, everyone has to say I or here or present after I say the name, okay? Austin Stark.
Yep.
Sunny, the dog. Okay, there we go. Maxie Maddox.
Here.
That's your 1510 put it.
You didn't sign in. Get out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Maxie Maddox sat there and Sally Jenkins.
Why?
Present.
Again, Ramona Celeste.
Hi.
Very perfect. Luna the dog. Jesus Christ. Olivia Knight.
Hi.
Astrid Elson.
Hi.
All right, a bit of a funny name here. Patrick Downs, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Nice me.
Is that your full name?
I was well name and title, you know.
Oh, okay. All right. Mark DeJong.
Here.
Very good. Quinn Fury.
Uh-huh.
Nathan Stone.
Here.
Virgil Tubbs. Claire Elias.
Yes, boss.
Wallace Wellenby.
Hello.
Very perfect. Dave Johnson.
Here.
Casey Michaels. Casey Michaels.
Casey, go. He was back here.
Casey Michaels.
He's in the armory.
I'm marking him as not present. It's a strike point. Edward Maddox.
Yeah.
Okay. Mickey Flores.
Yep.
Amelia Casanova.
Mm-hmm.
Nick of Time.
Here.
Mark Simpson.
Here.
Tam Wolf.
Yeah.
Brock Barr.
Yeah, I'm here.
Nicholas Mendoza.
Present.
David Bed.
Aye.
Rooster Steel.
I or here or present.
Wow.
I feel
Now
like
what
there's
is-
a name I didn't call out.
Mine.
Oh yeah.
I checked in.
Maybe on the flip side of the page. Oh yeah, there you go. Brooklyn Baker.
Yo.
Josh Prime.
Hello.
Okay, perfect. It's everyone. God bless. All right. Okay, go on, Bush.
Okay, welcome everybody to the Shift 1 meeting in Polito. Appreciate you guys showing up and being here as always. Since we are a little bit delayed, let's get the ball rolling. Since attention span is going to diminish, the longer it's going to take, I'm going to ask Saudi with an important announcement to start it off. If Saudi is around. Not
Well,
thinking
Saudi's right.
hard.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
right
here,
there.
but she might be thinking really hard.
Saudi.
Take a while for everyone to check in. She might be zoning out.
Okay, well that happens. Bear, would you like then?
I'm here.
Oh, never mind.
Santi's here.
Wow.
Hi,
Wrap it up,
Santi.
guys. District
Hello.
Attorney Saudi
Hello.
Kai.
Hi, Santi.
Hi, everybody.
Hold on.
How's everybody today?
Nothing on the
Hold
attendance
on,
register.
hold on.
Oh.
Not on the attendance list.
All right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's a
Sorry you
strike
didn't
point.
check in.
It's a strike point.
Hey. A later point.
All right.
Oh, God.
So we've had a lot of
Swear to God.
gang-related shootings recently.
Where's
so
Harold when
I
you
wanted
need
to
him?
kind of go over the gang-related shooting
Yeah,
charge.
1 PP.
So when we're doing a gang-related shooting, we need to make sure that we're charging all of the people that are involved in the incident with gang-related shooting, not just one of them and not the others. Whether they were saying, quote unquote, they were defending their turf or not, their turf is not something that they're necessarily defending. It's not their house. I spoke with the judges about this, asking them, what their interpretation of it was. And that's why I'm announcing it. I've also been in discussion with some of the different divisions that you all have to see if we can work on this. Apparently, from what I'm understanding, it's not going to get better. It's going to escalate. Right now, I believe it's the Vagos and the families that are in a gang war. So we just want to make sure and make it clear that it would be a gang-related shooting. You wouldn't charge attempted murder. That's included with the gang-related shooting. If there's a murder involved, then you would do the murder and the gang-related shooting as well. But that is that's the information that I have for you today. I just want to make sure that everybody's aware of that, because I've noticed a lot of incident reports coming up, and I'm seeing like one person charged with gang-related and the others aren't charged. We just need to make sure that we're doing a blanket charge of the gang-related shooting.
Okay, thank you, Saudi. Well, more gang-related shooting charges, please. Okay, Bear next. Go, go, go.
All right. Hi everyone. Just a quick reminder: first aid, very important, especially since we're all first responders on scene. It is very important and very important for us to keep each other alive, as well as the suspects or any civilians. For this, please reach out to Cyan. He is going to be the lead for any first aid courses, so if you have any interest in taking part or helping out with that, reach out to him. Perfect, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, there's a question. Question.
Oh, no. I
Oh,
got one.
Question?
No, not a question.
No, not
Okay,
a
cool.
question.
Okay, well, Ramona, please.
Hello, how are you guys doing today?
Hello.
Good. Hello.
Hi, Ramona, we're good.
Ramona, hang in there.
Hi.
Okay. As you guys already know, I'm now taking over as the new K9 lead. So there's that.
Let's go, K9.
And the one thing I want to emphasize as well is I'm doing the best I can to get all of our handlers trained. We just brought in a couple of handlers for shift 2. Actually, one of them is here right now. Casey, congratulations on becoming one of our new shift 2 handlers.
Wow.
Whoa! Let's go. Huge.
So there's that. So we're getting our handlers through. I'm also looking to bring into a couple of FTRs as well.
So many people.
Later down the line, once I get everything settled. All I ask of all of you is bear with me. We do have limited spots. I don't really want to bring too much into K9. K9 is one of those certifications where it's the most serious of all of these certifications. So yep, we're also trying to bring in more K9 doggers as well into this. Additionally, once applications are open, there is no senior plus sort of thing like sorry, there's no such thing where only a senior plus can apply. Any deputy, officer, trooper, or ranger after 2 weeks of their promotion can now are now eligible to apply for K9. So I want to make that clear with everyone.
Huge.
So, yep, anyone after 2 weeks of their promotion to whatever department they're in is eligible to apply. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you all for your patience.
I got a question.
Yes.
For people who are interested in applying, how would they be able to do so?
So you will see when I make an announcement in the future. The way I will mention about it is do apply on the MDW, fill out the form. Do your best to really be articulate as to why you really want this role. Okay, this, like I said, this is a very serious certification. It's not something we should fuck around, but it is also something that is needed to be utilized on patrol as well. Because as you can tell, I'm trying my best to bring K9 back up and running. Any other questions? Anyone?
Let's go K9. Woo!
All right.
Thank you
Wonderful.
all.
Thank
Much
you,
love.
Ramona. Bauer, would you like to get your announcement out real quick?
If you want me to. You want
Yes,
me to do
please.
it now?
Yes.
Hey, is everybody... hello? Is everybody awake here? Hello?
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 Yes.
Check.
Woo!
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Hi. And just making sure everybody is awake back there, especially all the way in the back. Casey! Casey, are you good back there, Casey?
No.
All right, Casey's good. All right, hey everybody. Not shift 1 news, but shift 2 news, but it might be relevant to you all if you are an FTO, because we're having our shift 2 academy occurring today. It means that we will have 4 new green cadets hitting the streets here in very I don't know, near time, due time, whatever. They're going to be out there soon. So if you're an FTO, you might be FTOing some of our brand new greens coming through. We have a pretty big backlog of people that need to be trained in shift 2. So this is the first round. We're going to do a second round closer to the end of the month, maybe beginning of December. So just keep your eyes out. If you venture your way into the earlier hours of shift 2 and you want to pick some people up in the queue, we appreciate it, especially how crazy busy shift 2 usually is. We can always use the FTO help. So thank you in advance to anybody that picks up some of our new friends. If anybody does want to assist with our academy tonight, that is an FTO, catch up with me. I'm just trying to get a jot down who will be around to help out. You have to be an FTO in order to help. Appreciate it. Thank you. Meyer.
I got a question. Who are the new cadets?
No, I'm not spoiling it. I don't want. They get to introduce themselves. They get to come up here and do it themselves.
They're shift 2, so they won't ever come up here.
Well, I guarantee you there's somebody that, you know, they're shift 2, but they're probably around in shift 1. I don't know. You know, I was like,
I wonder who that could be.
I don't know. You know, maybe someone, you know, will
It
be
might
around
be
for a
me.
shift. Maybe.
Oh my God, Oakley! Woo!
Woo! New cadets!
Yeah, Oakley's going to the academy today, so
go.
wish Oakley luck. Oakley,
Good luck,
make us all proud,
Thank
or
you.
else.
I will. I'll make you very proud.
Make Polito proud, or else. Right, Meyer?
Oh,
right?
any baby cadets that are part of the academy, make sure you guys hydrate a lot and eat a lot of food, okay? Self-care is very important. It's gonna be a long academy. A lot of
Cheers.
thinking, processing. Yep.
Thank you. That's
Oh, we're
all.
talking about that hydration? Okay. Yep,
Ooh.
hydration is important.
Ooh, that's actually a good idea. I'm in for that. All right.
great
Good
idea. I am
Maya. Good
not
idea.
drinking.
I need to go to the store.
Okay. Well, Maddox, you said you have something to announce. Please come forward.
So there's been an uptick in water-related incidents and crimes. One I came across today that I didn't realize I had to go through the MBW. So if you see anything that is either on the coast, near a body of water, use the marine unit tag so I can look through it. So it saves me having to go patrolling and finding the same incident file and, refiling it, re-reporting it and finding out, it's already been done. So just be aware because there is stuff appearing on the shores. Cargo's being dropped there. There was something today which you can look for yourselves, which is a bit alarming. Yeah, but just use tags, please. It saves us a lot of work. Stop tasing people who are running as well. Tackle them first. That's it. I had to sneak a do your job in.
Okay, thank you, Manox. Steph, you're up next.
All right. Hey guys, I'm not dead.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Yay.
That's not that. I need all of them on duty. All of them are on duty. I need Austin Stark, Josh Prime, and
What's up,
Olivia
Bearded?
Knight to come up to the front.
Whoa.
Huge.
Wow.
Huge.
Rooster, move out of the way.
Excuse me?
What? In the way.
I didn't know you were trying to get past.
meeting room. It's so hot in here.
Oh,
Did I
sorry.
miss
Watch
the
your dogs,
follow
watch your
sounds?
dogs.
What the?
Sorry about that, guys. My bad. Oh, right. Hey, let him through and he stomps on a dog. I did. It was.
Just
Sorry.
say nothing.
You have your spatula? You better have your spatula.
Alrighty. As the Shift
Fine.
1 field training
Hey.
lead, I often do a bunch of announcements about our cadets and how great they're doing and promote them in meetings and I don't know, not haze them, but like, what's it called? I talk a lot about how great our cadets are, but what often goes unnoticed is the great work that our FTOs are putting in, especially these three, being Prime, Knight, and Stark. And as Shift 1 FTL, I am happy to announce that you three are all going to be promoted to the rank of field training instructor in the field training program.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, good stuff.
Congrats.
Yeah, we're gonna meet after the meeting and talk about your responsibilities. But yeah, speech. Go, say stuff. Austin's already walking away.
Yeah, Prime, you got it. You got that one.
Okay. Well, thank you, everyone. I love teaching cadets and making them into amazing future great officers, deputies, rangers, troopers. That's all. Thank you.
Question.
Wow.
Oh, yes. What's the question?
What's on the grill today?
Honestly, I don't know. I just brought my spatula today. There's nothing to grill.
Aw.
Oh, the
The wrong
academy
answer.
today.
We're
the
grilling
academy.
up crime.
Ooh.
Also, I apparently
That's
promoted Claire on the weekend, but I forgot. So
Yep.
So
Hi,
at
Claire.
home, lots of stuff was happening. So don't worry too much.
Yeah, I was in the ICU and I forgot a bunch of stuff. But yeah, Claire's a deputy in Polito.
Wow.
Yay.
Let's go.
Let's go, Claire.
Congrats.
Whoa.
I'm sitting
Okay,
back down.
you got okay. I think these were all the ones that said they had something to announce. Anybody else? Yep. Come here, Moxie.
I got something.
Oh, the FIB has a comment.
All right. Hello, I'm lead skip tracer Moxie Maddox. I want you to know my job. Hi. Hello.
Hey.
My job is to make sure the fines that you guys assign and give to people are paid and go into this state account. With those fines, all of us get paid. And I need to make sure those fines are paid. So, in the process of paying these fines, I have to organize and go through and make sure the people that need and deserve discounts can get them.
I have a question.
Shut up. However, on violent fines, they do not get discounts. So we get every single cent of their violent fines. But if they are not marked violent, I have to go through and sort every incident, which only certain people can do. Not every skip tracer can do that. So please, for the love of Jesus, mark your fines that are violent.
I
It
still
helps
have a
out
question.
so much. Yes.
Isn't that a you problem?
Yes, but you assist me a lot and everybody gets paid.
Is there an IT thing that could be done?
I have a question.
Yes, what is your question?
for IT things.
Oh, okay.
What is your question on the floor over here to my left?
When are we going to be able to get some of these nice, hefty fines for our budget? That sounds like a good idea to me.
That's a mayor question.
That's definitely a mayor thing. See, whatever the mayor chooses to do with the state funds is up to the mayor. So, but as far as I know, how it's been assigned, a lot of the fines are used to help pay all of us. When all of
I
us
have
on
a
duty for our
question.
hourly. What?
This has a fine. How do I go about getting that off him?
I am currently working on that. He has a $10,000 fine, maybe
That
more
sounds
now.
like his owner's got to pay
I
it.
have a question.
Yes, you in the back.
I'm new. How do I mark fine violent?
Whenever you write the fine, just put -violent at the end of it. The number
I have a
and then
question.
-violent. Yes.
How do I spell violent?
VIOLENT.
I'm starting it with an F from now on. You told me
Violent.
to.
Whatever works. Whatever works. FI. Whatever. Just mark it something other
I'll
than
mark it.
nothing.
I'll mark it with something unique.
Okay. Do what you need to do. Just let me know that it is violent. That's all I ask. Because the skip tracers, it helps out a lot. If you know that you've done a couple that you haven't marked, you can go back and write on them. I can write on them, but just let me know. All right? It helps out so much. Thank you.
Wonderful. I appreciate you. Anybody else? A statement? Oh. Yep.
Yeah.
You took long, Moxie.
Shut the fuck up. Go play in your puddles.
Let me get the microphone set up. Is this plugged in? Hi, everybody. It's on the microphone.
Wow.
Hi, Pat.
Hey, it's Pat. It's
Hello,
me.
Press
It's
Marine
Pat.
Supervisor
I
Pat.
was found on a beach Monday morning, partially drowned. I'm here.
I
I'm
have
good.
a question.
Yeah.
How do you
Was
get
a tag used for the report?
It's in the master report of the missing people. Which is what I'm
Answer
here
my
to talk about. We still have a lot of people from the incident on November 2nd who have not turned up yet. We've had a lot of people who've been abducted and have not resurfaced. There's got Bolo out on the dashboard. Everybody's names, where they were last seen, where they were found. Keep it as updated as you can, because there are civilians out there who are dependent on us to help them get their friends back. Keep an eye on 47s on beaches, on the coastline. Marine Union's going to be doing some patrols for that as well. If you want to get on board on Marine, speak to me or medics. We got to get those people home safe.
Medics are I.
That's it.
Wonderful. Thank you, Pat.
You should update this. Mickey was found.
Anybody else? Doctors, EMS,
PD from EMS. We need 77s at Eclipse. A couple of people are being held up by someone, Michael Jackson, I think.
Michael
Okay,
Jackson's
did you...
holding up people at Eclipse
Yeah,
Medical.
go
We
to
gotta
Eclipse
go.
Medical. People are being held
Okay,
up.
yeah, Rooster.
We gotta go.
For the people still here, there's a food truck after the meeting.
Yeah, Rooster, please.
The same traffic.
Look at how cool Rooster looks.
78 hospital.
All right.
We're on the way.
49 days until
Toledo.
Christmas, everybody.
Hi, Rooster.
Okay. Hello.
49 days.
Okay, well...
Hey, there it is. Move
Thanks,
on.
everyone.
The 78. Go to it.
Astrid and
who I'm looking
Wolf,
for
if you
here.
guys can stay behind.
Zero
DOC
three.
Wolf.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's go to the cells.
You-
Wolf, let's go to the cells.
Zero's 23. Looks like we have
Hi.
one person in there with guns and 4 hostages. 3 are medical staff.
Okay. Well, so there are some things happening in regards to Sven.
Oh, you need to
And-
arrive to make contact to negotiate.
aware about that stuff.
Looks like you're gonna have a black and colored Seminole SUV parked ready to go.
Oh, shoot me.
Ready to
It's
wait till
I think we're on the same floor.
Yeah, so you did the 3 ones about him being kidnapped and being back and whatnot. in an incident. Now there was another one. So I asked you about the gun logs. Can you tell me what gun he's using right now? What serial number?
I believe he's using a personal one, so we don't have that. The only ones that we have logs for are the department ones.
Okay, what will be the department one that he will be using right now?
He won't be using the department one. So they're only taken out for specific things like
transports and
say,
stuff?
Transports, high-risk court cases, and then they're put away straight after. I don't believe we have any of the department ones outstanding currently. So I think, yeah, he'll be using a personal one at the moment.
Is status update at Eclipse?
Okay. When did you see Sven the last time?
I saw Sven last. Let me just check my text. I think it was yesterday.
In Chumash now. We'll be there soon.
Yesterday. Okay.
Let me just check the date. Yeah, yesterday.
Okay. So I wrote Shay if she could be around, but she did not answer yet. Well, she thought it was about Cora. I'm gonna say this. He might be looking at I think it's a felony B charge. He should be suspended for the investigation to be concluded, which also means he needs to be interrogated.
2 are medical professionals, 3 are civilians. Right now, from what I can tell,
So I'm just writing this down just so I don't forget it.
armed, apparently having troubles getting pills from the pharmacist lady. It's gonna be taking this.
Yeah, would share like which offense, or is it just the fact that it's felony B at this time? Just so I can share it to the wardens.
I mean, the wardens can get in touch with me directly.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll just pop that on the thing.
It's involuntary manslaughter. That's what he's looking at right now.
23.
Okay, if you want to.
There's no warrant pushed yet, as we're doing this courtesy as what the charge describes that he might have been a accident or some sort of self-defense, which still gonna need more than what he did. So yeah, that's why he should not be on duty right now. If he comes in and wants to be on duty, he needs to get in touch with either Astrid Olsen, or myself. And so we can get that sorted.
Pictures of the hostages and the vehicle has been taken.
723.
I mean, I've bumped into Sven multiple times. He hasn't always been a, you know, model.
What's the aggression gonna be like on these? 'Cause
What's
they
it called?
put
Model
20
student. I think he had some
Yeah, I get what
oopsies in
you're
the
digging
past.
at.
But I want to believe that this was not a out of spite thing that happened. So yeah.
Police 13, we have enough on scene. Am I right to break off and go to bed?
Yeah, if you, yeah.
I'm just going to quickly brush
Model citizen,
over
thank
what
you.
I wrote so I make sure I didn't miss anything or get anything wrong when I share it to the wardens and the rest of command. Sven's currently under investigation by you guys for a felony B offense. If needed, they can contact either of you two regarding it. Obviously, you're requesting he's suspended pending investigation, and Sven can contact our review two for cooperation.
Yes, I gladly share everything with. I mean, I've been doing that with Jay multiple times when there was something DOC related. I also like to have you guys handle things on your own. But since this is not something that happened in the prison, and it is a little bit major, then you know.
Yeah,
something
no, absolutely.
simple. But that doesn't mean I don't want to have you guys looped in. I don't think you have access to incident reports.
Instance we do, civilian we don't.
You have incidents. Okay, well then it's one of the newest one, 32351, 32351. That's gonna be that everything includes that we're still working on.
Yeah, so the thing with that report is any DOC who is CO or above can see that. I don't know if that's how you want that to be, at least on our end. Because yeah, as soon as we get to like full CO, that's when we can see stuff like incidents.
Okay, well, I changed the title and I removed him as a suspect. If somebody goes through the incident reports, they're gonna find it. But
yeah, so technically, we should only see ones that are like for people that are in the prison. But it's more of like an honorary thing.
yeah, so much for that.
Let me just copy that, put that in my notepad.
now. Sierra 10 ready to roll.
But yeah, that's obviously my main thought. Obviously, if it has his name and someone sees it whilst looking for something else, then they might think, "Ooh, what's this?" Because I wouldn't put it past some people. Not even in a malicious way. Just you see your colleague's name, it's interest. Like it's gonna pique your interest.
Yeah, so I removed it. Yeah. So I mean, the thing is, we can be stupid and push murder, to have it no statute of limitation, and then it's gonna be lowered. I don't want to do that. Oh, I can for a little, so I don't know about his situation. Is he okay?
He's not going. We get that is that Nikov moved the vehicle?
Yeah, I was just blocking in case the hostage was in there.
Okay. Yeah, Jay might be around later, but you can't right now. So yeah, just have stuff handled on your side. Make sure that his access to your armory is restricted, just in case. Hey, Wright, what's up?
Yeah, that's I'll have to speak to the wardens about how to do that one because it's obviously if he has his credit card on him, then he'd be able to. But then there'd also, be history of him clocking on and actually buying it.
Yes.
Or getting a weapon, or actually no, not necessarily getting one. So there's essentially a locker because not every guard carries weapons. It's essentially just like a shared locker. Which is why we use a sign in, sign out.
Okay.
But no, we'd still, obviously, I think DOJ can get if we've been on duty or not.
Yeah, we can get all that information if needed.
Yeah, so obviously we don't have a way of knowing if he's on unless we see him on our end without going to someone else, but or really restricting him unless I speak to... I'll have to speak to the High Command, see if they can do anything more, because I'm not entirely sure what they can and can't do regards to that.
If I get people to get
Okay, yeah,
I don't know
it
whether
might
they
be
just like fire him in the
possible,
MDW temporarily or...
Yeah, that might be it, but I don't want to bring you into high waters with that, so
yeah. I mean, it's one of those things I'll put forward to them, and then if they deem necessary, then that's something that obviously they'll have the ability to do.
Yes. Okay.
But,
so
yeah, I'll get that sent out to them.
You got that info. If you see him, please make sure he reaches out to us as well. I always suggest to get a lawyer, but I had similar stuff multiple times now, and yeah, it's gonna end up in involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah.
Which is most likely gonna get him fired from DOC. So.
No, pardon me. Appreciate you letting me know about that, and I'll see what we can get done on our end. And then, yeah, if I see him also, I'll let him know that you guys want to speak to him.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's already it. I hope there is a better explanation than what evidence says, but I fear not. So yeah, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, okay, well.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
And I appreciate your time.
Are you guys able to help me out? I don't.
Yeah,
actually, do I? Do we have keys? No, we still don't.
Yeah.
It is literally the one place we can't get out of.
Yeah.
So for you, if I'm not around, it is pretty simple. You can have that interrogation with him. You gonna need to read him his custody rights when he comes in. He can come in without having a arrest warrant. We'll be pushing that arrest warrant within those 45 days for the statute of limitation if he's not around or doesn't show up. But yeah, in an ideal world, he comes in. Make sure you set up a recording device and have that going. Yeah, custody rights, and then depending on how he wants to play it, we're more or less lenient with him. But yeah, basically, you're gonna ask him about those two instances. Basically, go over the statement that he gave again. You ask like details about his old gang and whatnot, and how many people that are around from that old gang and what's happening there. Blah blah blah. Just get him comfortable talking about it. And maybe in the meantime, we get the phone logs from the subpoena, so we know that they were in contact with each other. And basically, you need to build up to who is Victor Morgan to you, and was he part of that gang? And in an ideal world, they pinged each other to the spot where the 71s happened. Oh, do we have a picture of the area? Where it was?
Don't see one.
East Galileo, Vinewood Hills. No, there's not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can recreate that in dispatch, but I'm gonna need to go through the 71s. Wow, 195. Okay, so yeah, if he wants to go and plead for that stuff, that's fine. We can't really do much about the fine. The lowest is involuntary manslaughter because somebody's dead. We can't just go with attempted murder, aggravated assault, something like that. That ain't flying. So, there is a point to be made that he might have planned it, lured him up there with, he knew that they're round, so he tried to shoot them because there's no blood of his on scene.
Yeah.
So it might be that he shot first, and while Victor was going down, he just fired in the air or something like that and missed. So, yeah, it technically could have been murder. So, but I'm willing to go with manslaughter if there's not something in the phone that indicates that.
Yeah.
And if you have everything on recording and you're not 100% sure about what to push, let's say there is something that you could go towards murder, you can just let him go. And we go over the charges afterwards together. So you don't need to arrest him there and then and send him up. So
Easy.
okay, well, that's you're why you're not a senior.
I said no.
You said no to senior?
I've been saying no.
Okay, buddy. If you see Nick, please ask him if he ran the gun. And that is just missing in the report. Just to double check also. Yeah, when Sven comes in, ask him to bring his gun.
Yes.
Just to make it easier, because if he has the gun on him, it's gonna be, Anyways, what else is there? I'll be looping in command, DOC command. So feel free to use my checklist thingy and add comments to stuff.
Yes.
And when you get the subpoena, also feel free to go through it. Throw the important stuff into your middle statement thingy. Any phone calls made between the two of them, maybe text messages with shared location and whatnot. So that is info right there. It might be something that we're gonna add into the actual debrief later on. And of course, then the video of the interrogation. And I feel like that's pretty good detective work that you're doing here, you know?
Wow, thank you so much.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you for the help.
Of course. Anytime. It's not... Doesn't need to be just a one-off. Every time you got a question and... the thing is, the chain of command is all good and dandy, but... you sometimes don't get the answers that you're looking for, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. I do like paperwork as well. So that's never going to be the issue. And subpoenas and warrants and whatnot, just come and ask.
Easy, will do.
Good.
Yeah. I bet. Thank you for the help.
Young.
Howdy. Not much. What about yourself, sir? Howdy, Astrid.
All fine. What's on your agenda today? Ready for Academy?
Yeah. It's later tonight. What is it, about 5 hours from now?
Goddamn, Sparkle, I hate you.
You can disregard that fire.
Do we have somebody that... you got a radio, PD radio?
Yes, I do.
Are you on 333?
I'm not, no. I can go on there, though.
Yeah, there's a secondary, and it's a Polito secondary. Claire, are you on frequency?
Yeah, I'm on.
Are you still in the middle of that 78 stuff?
No, just wrap that up. I'm heading back up to Polito for restock on equipment.
You wanna take Oakley on a ride along for a moment?
Yeah, I can do that if you'll let me.
Sure, I'll let you. See? At least you don't have to
Oh,
sit
perfect.
around.
And I'm on my way up. Get a restock, and
I gotta go
yeah,
put
I'll
pants
take her
on.
out.
Yeah, is the black vest something the FTO program gave you, or because
Yeah.
can you do me a favor and just change it to a gray one while we
Yeah, I
ride
can.
along?
Yeah.
And you have guns and whatnot on you?
No, I don't.
Okay, well then that's fine. Okay. You know about the personal space that you have in the locker room?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay,
do.
perfect. Okay, well then just get on right along with Claire for an hour or two, and just observe and you know, I don't want you to sit around for nothing.
Well, I appreciate that, sir.
Wonderful.
Should I attach myself under her?
Sure. Because I'm not sure how long Bear is going to be around. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be around. I'm going to need to go to another meeting now. And I don't know why Austin is still here. So, oh. Everybody's hurt in Polito. Everybody's in light duty.
Okay, I'll change it and see what your thoughts are.
You want to fucking fight or what?
Just limbering up, just in case. Ah, it hurts. Ah.
I have one leg. You gonna fight a cripple? Had left leg below the knee is a prosthetic that's got broken brooms tied to it. Like, look at it. It's all fucked.
Oh yeah, it's all yeah.
Prosthetics it's at the hospital. I just need to go grab it. I can't drive, so I'm just waiting.
Ah. You need a ride?
Well, yeah, I can't drive with a fucking broken
Yeah, I can.
one leg.
I can drive you if you need one. If there's a doctor that can.
No, I just have to pick it up. It's already printed off. I just need to
Okay,
pick it up.
I need to go to a meeting at MRPD. I can drop you off and
Yeah, but
pick you up
I need to
again.
come back.
Okay, well then.
I gotta meet with staff. So.
Ah. Okay. All right. Hello.
Howdy.
Like
Hey,
any gray vest. Oh, I have
Like this
Claire
one?
taking Oakley on a ride along. So
Okay,
Oakley's not
okay,
just
okay.
sitting around. Yeah, you know, light gray, not dark gray, something that.
This one's
is that
fine?
yeah, sure? Yeah, that works.
Do you know how to do the thing to give her? She never mind. She's already signed in, so
Yes,
she has. your
she has
access, never
everything.
mind.
Yep, I wouldn't know how, but
I already attached myself to, if that's what you were saying, if that's what you were hinting at.
Maybe. All right, I'm gonna sit down for a bit. I gotta think about something.
Ron, before you go 42, I need to talk to you, but I need to go to another meeting real quick.
Okay, hold on. Well, I'm literally about to go for it.
It's 30 seconds. Claire told me she might switch departments with Rangers, but I'm not quite sure if that's a real thing or not. Just something to be aware. And I still want to push Bear for Corporal. He's going to do all the check-ins.
Yeah,
with
after he
people
does
and-
the check-ins, I think that's a good kind of spot to see where he is.
Yeah. So I I'm gonna be real. I believe he can do everything a corporal needs to do. He might not be as vocal as others. He's rather calm in most situations. So yeah, you know that thing where we need sergeants like Dallas that can motivate people. Yeah, Bear might not be that kind of a supervisor, if that makes sense. But
Well, Dallas isn't exactly that vocal now either.
yeah, well, that's what Harold always says. Also, apparently Robin is now shift 1 as well. So
It's a weird one, but sure.
yeah. Anyways, yeah, I have him do that check-in, and I want to push him to corporal. And for the T, Ace kind of fucked up a little. At least
Yeah, I heard he's getting demoted.
yeah, and I now need to talk to Carson about 2 LSPD Shift 3 corporals that don't know how to talk to people. So there's
Very
that.
sorry.
Okay. If you need me, you got my number.
Yeah, I'll reach out.
Good seeing you. Hello, goodbye.
Bye.
The guy is searching himself thin. It's something that we talked about, where they're not giving him a proper chance. They see the past, and I'm gonna be real. Amelia is not making it easy for people.
Sierra 12, gonna be 10-6, about 3 mics.
I still think Ace and Amelia are the best option. What? I feel bad. That's why. What? Oh God. The best options for Sandy Shift 1 to have supervisors. I don't think Bush is being accepted as a sergeant for Sandy, even in some areas when it comes to Amelia. And the backstabbing that Joe did is just stupid. If I was Ace, I probably would just go and be a senior, focus on motor and K9, have no responsibilities, you know, kept my supervisor roles there if needed. The amount of politics that I have to deal as a sergeant is already stupid. It's like, I want to be a lieutenant on Bush now. My goal was sergeant. I reached that, so why not keep going? I want to be second in command in Polito. And I will be a shift 1 lieutenant because we have so many. Because let's face it, Ron is a captain, not a lieutenant. And he's not around that often. Oh, I know. I don't see any benefits for Ace to be demoted. There's no RP benefit. There's no ARC. There is no Nobody gains anything from that. I mean, demotions should happen. But they should be, you know, just as promotions are, they need to make sense. And yeah, for me, having a Jericho, as a corporal after this, I would have demoted him to senior deputy. Because he got fucking baited and he fell flat on his nose. Yeah, I don't even talk about Grapeseed promotions. Although Ramona is a good choice. I'm happy, and I see her doing good stuff as second in command of Grapeseed. Okay, she said something about lieutenant office. I think that's one floor. Nobody ever talked to him and set goals to give feedback. I was literally ill for 2 weeks. Then in 2 weeks, then I was getting told there was block already. Given enough to improve, just do better. I mean, it's like, yeah, I could have done more.
In here, I
Oh.
took the LT's office.
Oh, sorry. I'm new to town. Unless I'm no lieutenant, I wouldn't know. Okay, Hillas, how we doing?
Alive.
Huh.
I have some eye issues, so yeah. I have written reports, so spill it to me.
Okay. So it kind of had a snowball effect. So basically, and I'm going to be blunt here. Me reading that one is, hey, I'm a corporal. How about we do a report that has a valid point and it has a super invalid point. The valid point is making people aware of things happening. But then again, going after the victim like that is just a no-go. That is something you should approach people. And then this is something where I personally push that to their departments, their shift. I reach out to those. Now, since they're corporals, I'm going to a sergeant, which will be you. And they should have done the same. Then this should have been a conversation about A, how are you doing? B, what happened? And then C, realizing that there's nothing she could have done. That Iron Rivers has a psychopath profile and wants to go after the people that prosecuted them, and somebody getting kidnapped in front of the hospital. It's not like the suspect called him and lured him to a spot where they were alone. So they should have realized that, and I'm saying that they, as in Gonzalez and Moore, because I did not talk to them. I don't know if that was just one of them, but they're usually rather tied to the hip, as far as I know. So they might have talked about this together. So it should have been them approaching somebody from Shift 1, Sandy, which would be Ace or myself, because somehow I'm also Sandy Sergeant, and give that information to us. And it would have been or stopped at the conversation with Casanova. It now spiraled where, unfortunately, Ace, I want to say tried his best, but Ace and Amelia don't see eye to each other right now, and that kind of spiraled, and yeah, there's now a sergeant report in regards of that as well. So I personally feel like now she has a new eye. I feel like Moore and Gonzalez should have not written that report, at least in that way, and did not handle it great.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it completely around now. Matteo and Moore was told by me and LT Stokes to write up a report and forwarded it to Shift 1, and so they could handle it and talk to Amelia what happened, because Amelia isn't around. She's around sometimes, but not a lot. There was a concern because all we knew was she was alone when she was taken. That was all we knew, and she wasn't available to talk to us when the situation happened. So we decided
was you on a
to.
38 outside
Okay.
U.S. Customs with a red and color Sultan class that occupied one time.
What did the
So we
ocean say to
decided,
the
due to having a
beach?
paper trail, just to get him
Seaside.
and forward it to a corporal or a sergeant in
I
Shift
just
1.
waved. God damn it.
The job, I will point this out quickly. The job of a corporal goes for all shift is investigate, review if needed, propose any correcting actions against a uniform officer if requested by a sergeant or higher. He investigated and then brought it up. So writing a report about an issue and a
What's up,
concern
cool?
that happened
How we
in
doing?
shift, I feel like that's justified. And then bringing it over to shift 1 for them to handle and review is justified. Whatever Ace did is not justified. And that's how I see it. Even on Mateo's statement, he's still saying, I don't see any need of any actions, just have a conversation, have a talk. And that also, in my opinion, means sit down with Amelia and be like, hey, Amelia, what happened that day? That is what I see as a talk. Having a report on a corporal report or supervisor report doesn't mean you're in trouble. It just means there's a paper note on it. And that's how both me and Kylie sees it. It wasn't meant to be, hey, she did this wrong. It was meant, something happened. Is she okay? What happened? Kind of thing. That's all.
Well, okay. How do I say this? It did not convey that way in the report. I can tell you that much.
I read the report and I can see what you mean, but at the same time, and this is me being blunt, your corporal in shift 1 should have seen, okay, this is not something we need to go directly into Amelia on. We should just sit down and talk to her. Ace should have seen that from a distance.
Yeah, Ace gonna be a corporal long, it seems. So there's that.
So I personally don't see any issue for them bringing up a concern of an officer being kidnapped by being alone, and we wasn't able to talk to her because she was in ICU.
Okay.
I feel like people, and this is me being blunt, I feel like people are afraid if there's a corporal report on them, they're in trouble. And I hate having that. It's just for us in shift 3, it's a paper trail. When I got promoted back in the days to senior officer, I told my command, if I go higher up, I'm going to start creating a paper trail for everything we do. So it's in the list. It doesn't mean people are in trouble. You can see my shift 3 report.
I have a good solution to
It
5150.
says as well, this is only for education, no issues.
Or lover.
And we create paper trails all the way through just so we have the note, because I'm going to tell you this. Officer has a fucking bad memory. We need to write it down.
That is, I can agree on that. one thing that this is me asking if it's possible. I understand that technically corporal is just fine on that. If I could be looped in, if it's in regards of county shift 1, if some of the shift 1 county deputies are in shift 3, something happens that I can get looped in, that would be great.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
not
definitely
sure
do
if
that.
I'm able to make your sergeant meeting on Friday. I will try, but I cannot guarantee that.
I'm not gonna be there either, so
Ah,
I
okay. Well,
realized I can't be there. We might need to move it.
okay. Well, if it's on a weekend, I can, but not everybody's around on a weekend. Anyways, yeah. If I can get looped in, it's not that I need to handle it, but it helps me to. I got what? Something is wrong with my brain today. To squat away all the flies that don't need to be there, and
I
that
agree.
I can make sure that things are not being read into stuff that shouldn't be. So
Yeah, because if I go open up the report here, finding materials report quickly. I mean, it's fairly simple. He's explaining what like issue, and then he's going down to like wrong report. I'm prepared. Explaining the issue, and then don't believe any punishment it required. Just a conversation with those involved. Spoke and passed it on to Ace involved in push refund and blah blah blah. And also he did try and talk to Amelia, but she wasn't available. But I can loop you in.
US
I will
Customs
also
is,
let you know
code
about
4.
this, and this is why I'm getting Corporal to do something.
Same as
How many
usual.
active sergeants are you seeing in shift 3?
yeah, well, oh, there's one less now. There's one less. They just wrote me, lol, head pop. My answer was, same, you did this. Victim blaming. Well, rest in pieces, Ace. He's taking an LOA for 7 days. How did I end up here? Oh. A week. And what was the key?
But no, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I can make sure everything regarding shift one deputies you're getting looped in it. That will be totally fine. I just don't want to bombard you with things, you know, when things happen in shift.
No, the thing is, if I get a message, I read through it, and I quickly can be like, yeah, I don't really need to care about this one.
Yeah,
But
no, that's fair.
I want to do the same thing with even in shift one. I don't want me to handle corporal stuff from LSPD. I want the proper chain of command being used if possible. And if we are aware what the other shift is doing and shift one people in shift three are doing and vice versa, it's just gonna help us in the long run having a proper communication, because you know we all like having proper communications. Wow.
Exactly, and that's why I'm like, people feel like afraid to make corporate reports, and I'm just like, that's the best way we can have a direct paper trail with the right information. And if people are afraid that, oh, yeah, that's gonna be a report about me, well, guess what? It can get deleted easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-4.
So if anyone says anything, us
52's in
making corporate reports like this is just
like they're
simply to
alone.
have the notes written down.
Yeah, also be real, it might sometimes be better when stuff comes from me than Ace. That's the issue. Anyways,
I
listen,
heard what Ace did, and I'm like, I'm not gonna put any of my freaking like units on that one. That's on fucking. Who the fuck chases someone around in Sandy because they don't want to talk to you at the moment because like what?
I'm gonna be real. Ace has always had a bad start into things, and it kind of he has always been under the microscope, which just doesn't help. And
The entire idea was simply literally someone had something happen. That's one story. Someone get the second story. That's a million story, and figured out what in total happened. That was literally the only freaking point.
yeah, if only.
No, I'm gonna get you looped in on all of this.
Perfect. I
But no,
appreciate
like,
that.
I'm basically my sergeants at the moment. Ramona is promoted to lieutenant. Congrats to her. Meaning
Yeah,
that-
and Robin is shift one now.
Robin is. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you got. Oh, you didn't even know.
I mean, she's always been in shift one.
In the roster, she shift one.
Yeah, but she always been shift like she's always been awake shift one, but been night shift three. Like we talked about this, me and Kylie, like some time ago. But she's officially one now. Got it. So
Yes.
it means in shift three, I got Clarence Williams as a sergeant. I got 1 second. Let me look.
You got Bill.
Yeah, Bill as a sergeant. And then Ramona.
That's not gonna be a sergeant for long. Yeah.
No, she's lieutenant now. She's having to pass. I think it's a temporary thing, but I don't know.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna utilize my corporals to do things for me because I cannot trust. Bill is excused for what's going on. Clarence is just not around.
10-2.
Yeah, I mean, it's also going to show you if you have a corporal that is potentially good to be promoted to sergeant on their own. So.
Same traffic.
Everything I'm doing to other people and other units is a test to see how they're doing, where I have them and stuff like that.
Lima 0 is gonna be 23. That's 60 in Palomino.
Again, no, we did talk to Amelia earlier, by the way, and she was a little sad about it. We explained it
on a bike
to
taken
her,
off of
and
the
she
mass.
realized that it was stuff that was basically pushed completely out of proportion.
Yeah, yeah.
Cutting through an alley.
Yeah.
From us.
C'est le
Yeah, we
ton
need a
qui
motor.
fait la chanson
You shouldn't have done
ou la
like
musique.
what
In
Info, we're
French,
gonna
it's
be
like it's a
southbound
tone
Innocence.
that makes the music.
Going over to La Porta.
I forgot his name. What's the corporal's name?
Ace?
Lower La Porta,
Ace. I
southbound,
forgot Ace's
opposite
name.
lane.
Wow.
Oof.
He shouldn't have
Oof.
done what Ace is
U-turning.
basically met like did that. She shouldn't
Northbound
have been
La Porta.
experienced. That's not
Direction
okay.
Southbound. Going off-road to Innocence. Going on to La Porta now, northbound.
Yeah.
Okay, it just my concern was that report was a little bit not human enough, if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense, and that's why like you write it down black and white on a piece of paper, and I get that. You forward it to someone else who is then gonna like to ask and talk to the person, like, hey, what happened this date? If I can get your story, and then that person is mixing it up,
Apparently, but
like
I
putting
don't know
together
how
and
much
figuring
that
out like
was, but
what happened, you know?
Can I turn off to popular?
It's not meant for Amelia to
Left,
read.
northbound popular.
It's meant for a different person. You like
Back on to
Ace
Olympic,
or
westbound.
Corporal or you to read and go from there, you know? And that's how I see it.
Cutting over, back eastbound, taking the popular turn off again.
Whatever I'm writing on piece of paper compared to talking, it's two
Right,
completely
southbound
different
popular.
things. And that's also why I hate writing text messages
through
because
the
I am
alleys.
direct a lot of times.
Down into the canals, took a jump. He did not make it.
yeah,
Yes, he did.
I
Run the
get
railroad
it.
track
Yeah,
southbound.
that's why I need to put in a smiley face at the end of the sentence.
No, right?
It's like it sounds like I'm being a total ass, but if I put a smiley face at the end, everything is great.
So whenever there's like
On the railroad
complaints and
track
stuff like
northbound.
that, I want them to black and white, completely black and white. Like, what happened? Perfect. Let's move on to actually get the story from the person there itself, because
Passing
you're not
under
gonna be
Vespucci.
reading what the other officer read. It's only gonna be from the supervisor plus, you know.
Still continuing northbound on the railroad track.
And that's just how I see it.
Passing under Los Santos Freeway.
Okay, well that's already it. Appreciate you
into the
taking the
canals.
time.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to sort out all these
Southbound,
things to make sure we're functioning
Bighorn
like
side.
across all shifts. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, if you ever need anything, just let me know.
Yep. I need to tell Matteo or them anything about it.
I mean, I'm for me, everything is done. What you gonna do with this is up to you.
Yeah.
I want to say
Left southbound Strawberry.
they did not they didn't do something wrong, but if they understand that things can be understood in a weird way under certain circumstances, and then you have the telephone game and whatnot, it's just
yeah, and writing down on a piece of paper and getting like this on a report, that's why I'm trying to eliminate all the issues with telephone games kind of thing, you know. And he want, like as I said, he wanted to talk to Amelia on the day and hear what happened, but she wasn't available. So, like, he tried to eliminate the telephone game, but she wasn't around. I see Amelia sometimes around in our shift, but it's not something we can count on. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, we sorted everything now, so we can. Oh God, resisting. Please don't say 78. It's my 20. Don't say it.
But no, I'm gonna tell them that if there's anything regarding difficulties, bring it up, like let you be looped in as well.
Perfect. I mean, we don't really have that many LSPD, but we do have Kip as a sergeant, although let's say he's not as active as others when it comes to sergeant work. I'm always open to help out getting that communication bridge built between the shifts. But yeah, when it comes to deputy and when it comes to county, they can always just loop me in, even if I'm not needed to do anything. Just that I'm aware if eventually people are gonna realize that things aren't meant that way when it becomes a regular thing. Not as in bad things happen as regular and you're gonna know things are gonna be okay. It's more like that people are gonna write corporal reports just because we have a paper trail then.
Yeah,
So
and that's something I want people to be aware of. And I don't want to start writing literally down. This is only fun. Like literally, this is only for them to like training purposes or something. Because I feel like just having a report about someone doesn't mean it's the end of the world. You know, it's just an issue was brought up. An issue is always a complaint, even if it's a small thing. It will always be a complaint. I feel like calling an officer issue is it's not worth it. So officer complaint as an issue, perfect. What's the issue? Okay, it's nothing. Closed. That's it. And
if only it was that
people,
easy.
that's how easy it is in Shift 3 because that's how we make it that easy.
Yeah, because you have like 7 people in shift 3 nowadays.
We are actually stacking like 15 or something. We actually have more people in Shift 3 compared to 2. I'm just gonna say this.
Well, I'll be around on the weekend. I'll see. I'll know.
Yeah, you can come.
I mean-
I'm not gonna be. We're not gonna be around Saturday. Me and Kylie usually take Saturdays off. So yeah.
That's nice. No, I'm usually around shift 3 on the weekends and not that often in shift 1 where I'm doing paperwork. But you know, showing some face.
We are cracking down on users of Buffalo, especially in Shift 3.
Okay.
We had people chasing. Not this didn't happen in Shift 3, by the way. This was a different shift. But apparently, people were chasing one car with 2 buffaloes and 2 illusions.
Yes, yesterday.
Was it yesterday?
There was one situation with. So how do I say this? You're speed, aren't you? You're speed.
Yeah, I'm speed.
Yeah. So I am technically supervisor, shift 1. And there's some things happening in Leeds where now Booker promoted all Pro B speed members, which I didn't know about. And we now have shift 2 members in shift 1 driving Buffaloes. So it has become a running gag where every time we do a hot pursuit, if somebody wants to join, I'm gonna ask them what speed stand for because it kind of shows that they at least looked at the SOPs. Said person from shift 2 didn't know what speed stands for. So, you know, that always helps. And I feel like there was no proper training. They just joined up. They had their proby phase and then got promoted. I actually even did the fucking mentor program that they implemented with my shift 1 probies. And we had 2 candidates where I'm not sure if they joined speed to drive the Buffalo or because they wanted to be speed. And for me, that's an important thing.
It is.
So yeah, it's you're gonna see Samson in a Buffalo every time he gets on duty.
We're gonna tell people to break off. If you're tasting something that's not required speed, you're gonna be told to break off. I don't care.
Oh yeah.
We are starting to see command using buffaloes now.
Yeah, I mean, I drove the Buffalo down here. When I'm going for meetings and doing meetings, I'm using the Buffalo, but I'm not going on patrol. Or if I'm going on patrol, you're gonna see that I'm a 94 and have Buffalo in my name, but that's different kind of deal. And yeah, it was 2 days ago, not 1 day ago, where there was a highway and a speed Buffalo chasing behind somebody. There was a illusion in the chase and a 4th somewhere onto the side. It stemmed from a street race. I got on duty towards the end and I was following the radio comms. And I did talk to both of them. One was, like I said, highway, and I told him that technically it's going to be the speed Buffalo that's in there. If they say otherwise, that's fine, with just one Buffalo. And what they can do is be on the side and jump in if there's an interference vehicle. But that's about it. So, Yeah, I keep telling people I want to make sure that people aren't hogging the buffalo. I'd rather have people chasing illusions and lose the target than us having 17 buffaloes on the street at any given time. So
And people need to be better as well. If you're in the city and chasing, let's say, Sultan, and you're driving around the city, buffalo do not need to be primary.
no, I always push illusions in primary and secondary, and I'm just gonna parallel. If they go near highways, that's where you step up with the buffalo, and then they know they can't really go on the highway. So that is something that people need to learn, and that's why those that are joining speed just for the buffalo, yeah, shouldn't be.
No, shouldn't be. I still remember I joined speed due to we had an issue with really fast vehicles in Shift 3 and not enough speed units. So it was a way to help calming down on our shift to catch the vehicles that a normal illusion couldn't catch due to the evil highway blasters.
1042.
I'm gonna be blunt. I hate the buffalo.
1042.
It's so easy. It's like driving it like it's so easy. Come on.
Yeah, you know when you're feathering the steering wheel in a car, and then you're driving a buffalo and you don't give a fuck because you know you can take the corner.
Yeah.
It's that.
I love the illusion a lot more. I will stick to the illusion. But sometimes we do swap into a buffalo if they're like, we need a buffalo. We're like, fine, you can grab one.
Yeah.
But I rarely patrol in it. Sometimes I do. Sometimes we do take it out because if it's been like a lot of calls with specific vehicles, we have it ready. But 99% of it of vehicles, it's illusions because buffalo is not needed.
The thing
But
is,
then
people don't understand that when you're in a you're going to the 1060 and it turns into 1080. What is it? Tampering with a vehicle and then evading? That's what you're going for. It happens that people get away. It's not the end of the world. A
you know
different
what I
situation,
do?
and sure, but you know.
You know what I do if I've done that a few times with the buffalo. I'm like, oh, somebody's breaking into a car. Oh, they're using this car like it's a stratum. Hey, can we get somebody on this car? Thank you. And if no one's available, oh wait, they gotta wait. I don't want to use that buffalo to take. We did have a guy though. He was like, insisting that I was using the buffalo to chase, and I was like, we can't chase. He was like, nope, I want you. You chase me. Like,
I don't
fine.
get enough air right now.
It's like literally, are you sure? A solution's right there. But he wanted me to chase him. He was also cracked in the fucking like what was it? Stratum.
Huh.
But I was like, okay, well, you asked for this, and then I chased him for a bit. I was like, are you sure you still want me on you? You want the illusions again? But other than that, no. Buffalo is like people need to break down with it. So yeah. And same with unit numbers, especially like let's say there was a same day call and we break into 77. How many units we on it? Because I feel like people love to stack on those.
Well, yeah, people just need to get that other mentality into their brain, and yeah. I mean, I'm from time to time I'm trying to get those definitely not racers to talk to me about things, and when you hear that they're riding the bumpers of the car that they're chasing in a buffalo, then hold my neck hair. Anyways, but hey.
So it might happen in Shift 3 that we are riding really close to them sometimes because our bubbles is wild. Especially if me and Stokes is in the same car. I noticed that.
Yeah, that as well. But you know, it's like some people know that they can just lift and coast and brake and try to break your ankles.
Mhm.
But if you're riding their bumpers, you're just gonna push them in a wall, and
Yeah,
that
no,
shouldn't
don't
be a
do
thing.
that. But let's say that let's say that you're riding here. You're driving like right here beside them, not up behind them, but you know.
Oh yeah, it's called spacing for a reason.
Yeah, that's what I love to do. Not be directly behind them, but just be beside them. So like, you're kind of like forcing them to take a specific turn or ramp or something. I love doing that. Especially in the free, like you can do it on specific freeways, but it's so easy for them to break your ankles when you're all the way close there. Which is why that when I do it, I'm just having fun with them. If it's like something serious, I'm having spacing. Because then they cannot break my ankles. Yeah, good talking
Okay.
to you.
Yeah, appreciate you waking up at that time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still awake at those times normally, so yeah.
Ah. Okay, well then appreciate you showing up. As always,
you're
if you need anything, you just let me know and I'll get it sorted.
Yeah, I still need to talk to. I think Kib is handling, but I think Mendoza was upset at me.
About
So a few days ago, I took something out from the evidence logger that he created, and I didn't tell him.
Oof.
That day was Saturday when everything was burning, and I
No.
needed that white powder to save humanity. So I'm like, it's one of those. Kip is handling it. I was like, Kip, I needed this white powder to save humanity, so I offered it to command and people in command and people in the command of hospital, lead of hospital, you know. So he was just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna let him know.
Yeah, it takes something to make Mendoza angry. So
Yeah, but I feel like he needs to know like what happened Saturday. It was like it was one of those things that stuff happened, you know.
Copy that.
well, then do me the favor and get in touch with him and get it sorted because
I'm gonna call him about it.
he's not gonna hold grudges. But yeah.
I tried to call him last night, but he wasn't around, so I'm gonna do it now. I see him around, so yes.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that one.
It's gonna be easy. I command with the powder.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going back up north. Gonna finish up the report stuff and yeah. Ron is already gone again. Dear Lord. Okay.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Appreciate you. Goodbye.
Highway 20, 23 to 71's Baytree Canyon.
Copy that.
Hello.
Hello, sunshine.
Those 71s are going to be a Hunt.
How we doing today?
His vest. He's already had his license checked, so he should be good to go.
I'm fine. How are you?
With him.
Oof. I'm fine. That's not. No, God. Well, hello, you two.
Was shot. Hello.
I did reach out to all the parties involved in the whole thingy thing, and it got sorted.
Okay.
Also, Ace is on an LOA for a week.
Okay.
And I requested to be looped in with things regarding county shift 1 in other shifts. So, you know, I at least know if there's an issue coming up. I can prevent unnecessary things right off the bat.
I'm gonna be real with you, Bush. You seem to be the only one who actually cares about Sandy and Shift 1, so thank you. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Doing my best. But, you know, Polito Corporal, hello. Anyways, yes, I'm kidding. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm kidding. I'm. Oh, I was doing a little DOA thingy with Astrid. She has been handling herself pretty well. So I'm not sure if she's interested in CID. I didn't bring it up. But if you ever need somebody to help you with stuff, I think she's a good person to reach out for non-CID help. And yeah, she does good paperwork and she speaks Swedish. Apparently, it's not smørrebrød. It's something else. Smørrebrød. I don't know. I tried. So yeah, that DOA has been dealt with already. It looks like I just saw a flying pig. Anyways, it seems that you know Sven from the DOC, Sven Wallen, something like that. Oh god, there's a dead pig on the freeway. Oh my god. Do I call this in? Oh god.
PD from EMS.
Do I now call the vets or the rangers? Who do I call?
I think
I forgot the flow charts.
illusion by Eclipse that's been here for a little while. I don't know if maybe someone wants
Peter's
to
gonna
pick it
yell
up.
at me. Okay, well, yeah, that DOA has been handled. You don't need to do anything about that DOA. Wow. Anyway, Sven is probably gonna get manslaughter. So there's that. He might not be
Is that why
happy.
he sent me a message and he was freaking out?
When did he send you a message? Today?
Yeah. He
Can
tried
you
to call me.
send me a picture and tell me the time? Because I think, yeah, that might be that. Okay, well, I'm handling the dead pig now, so I appreciate you. If you want to double up like tomorrow or so, tell me. I ship you around if you're around.
Yeah.
Okay. You're the best.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Oh god, why are you so sedge?
Whiskey 42 from Whiskey 16 direct.
I believe Whiskey 42 may have gone 42.
10-4.
Hello.
Hi, it's me, Bush. Hello, Anna.
Hi, Bush. How are you?
Well, you're probably gonna hate me because
Oh,
I
God.
remember you had that flowchart thingy, but I don't remember which one I need to call. I have a dead pig on a freeway here. Who do I call about this? Because it's a domestic. Is it a farm animal?
I mean, we have pigs, so we can take in the pig. Can you pick it up?
I mean, it looks like somebody rolled over it, so there might not be that much, but
Where
it's
is
definitely dead. It is just north of the water treatment on Los Santos Freeway, before you go onto that dirt path towards Harmony. I mean, I can send you a ping. That would be smart.
Yeah.
But
send
you
me a
know.
ping real quick.
There we go.
Oh. You're like right across. You ding dong.
Did you just call me a ding dong?
I did. Yeah, the Fuente Blanca's right here.
Dispatch Lima 0 is 23 at the PDM gun.
Alright, I'll get my truck and I'll come pick it up.
Okay, I'm waiting here blocking traffic right now, so.
Okay.
Okay,
Give me
see
a
you
minute.
soon.
Bye-bye.
I don't know when that was with the.
Hello.
Hello. I did not check the pig if there's like a tag on it, but you know, with the people stealing pigs from your farm, I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a whole thing. I got beat upside the head with a flashlight yesterday because of it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
There goes the pig.
Alright.
Appreciate you.
Thanks for letting me know.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I swear, not even slowing down. Could have been a good dinner, that's right. We're gonna use Josh's spatula.
Hello.
Hello. I wanted to loop in High Command first before us reaching out to Sven. But I talked to Amelia about it and you know, said my praises about you, and yeah, she was like, yeah, he wrote me. So looking at the timestamp, it could be that that is like an hour or so after, because I think she's also grapeseed time, so I'm not sure, but yeah.
Sorry. Rooster drove past me. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure when we get the chance with High Command. If what the fuck was that, local?
Oh.
Yeah. So I will see if I can get in touch with them, and looking at that, there might be something in the phone records, and gives us another way in getting his subpoena. So I'm gonna put that picture into the report, so we have it there, and I'm gonna put it into evidence. I put it into my text thingy, because if we need to clean up stuff, we might not need that report, or that in the report. So just so you know.
Alrighty.
Okay. Good talking to you. Goodbye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Sam Valentine, what's the chance that they had a fucking headache?
Dispatch. I'm in a 1038 with a pink weenie brisket. Vehicle's occupied one time. Facing northeast on Joshua Road.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm a trooper now.
Copy that. Showing you in traffic.
What the fuck? Locals?
Well, this is St. Valentine. If you're calling me for some dumbass reason, I'm not fucking calling you back.
What the fuck? Kinda rude if you ask me. What? What? No, that was a coyote.
Dispatch 1612 back in service.
Copy that, 600.
What's with the locals? Okay, so we need to finish up the writing part. And that is sorted. Barry's doing the check-in with Polito people. And then we're gonna push for his promotion. And what else do we need to do? We haven't been on patrol, so that's kind of funny. Yeah, if she's around. $407. Spear still around? Nope.
No worries. I'll stay safe. I'm going 42, Bush.
Well, I have fun going 42 and
Thank you.
Academy later and stuff.
Thank
Make
you.
us
We're gonna
proud.
take a fat nap.
That's nice. God bless. Having a nap.
Yeah, sadly not much happened, but good chat anyway.
Yeah, and I feel like you're a person that might be an FTO down the road anyway, so.
I'm thinking that way.
So, yeah.
I say at the moment, until I'm up the rank to be able to do that and CID, I'm looking at Marine and Motor.
Perfect. Well, yeah. Plus,
kind of surprised myself with Marine, to be honest, because it wasn't one that was on my radar too much. But I ended up going out with Tar and Steel.
I don't know, you need like
back
2
when
weeks or so.
we first started looking for all them bunkers and stuff. I ended up out there and out with the scuba gear and that. I all kind of came away from that and went, you know what? I kind of like this.
Every time I hear boat, I'm thinking about Lonely Island, and I'm on a boat.
Fair enough. I mean, look, and maybe myself and Ty had a bit of a bonding experience on that when we both had the nuclear submarine come face to face with us when we were out there in the scuba gear.
Ah, yeah, you're probably gonna lose that fight.
Yeah, I mean, look, I wouldn't have believed it myself because I saw it and I was like, really? And then I've got Ty next to me going, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Is that a submarine? I'm like, yeah, I'm seeing it too. You know, I'm seeing that
EMS from
shit too.
PD.
Yeah.
Send
Also,
We need
since
52s
Oakley is
outside of
shift 2,
the county fire department. Rooster has
you know,
collapsed on this traffic stop. Unknown what's
they're
going
gonna
on.
be around when you're
10-4,
around.
I'll
Helmet.
76
Yes.
on
You're
a
probably
break.
gonna
Tell
be
him to
their boss.
Put his helmet back
So
on.
Yeah,
it's okay. I
what
close
was saying.
it.
He passes out.
It's his headband, not his
Yeah,
helmet.
I
It's
close
what I
it.
was saying to it's what I was saying to Bear earlier. Is I'm not that
Oh, he told me it was
aggressive
his head,
about
not
climbing
helmet.
ranks, if you get what I mean, because I operate the same way no matter what rank I'm at.
Oh, that comes with time, anyways. And
He seems
Yeah.
fine,
the
but
more
but
that
it's
you're able
randomly
to
collapsed.
deliver, the more responsibilities you're gonna get. Until
Yeah.
you say, I don't want more responsibilities. So,
but that's my main interest in trying to do it, is to try and help be a example and or help teach the new cadets we get coming in. Like Nox there, I don't think will be much for a problem. She's got a good head. I don't think she's got, a fair amount of experience anyway.
yeah, Reynolds shouldn't be an issue as well. Jack and Rex might be a little bit less knowledgeable, but I don't think there's going to be an issue. They're both smart enough. So yeah, we're
Yeah.
going to have more. What's his name? Swift? I forgot.
Highway 20.
We're getting 5 cadets. Shift 1 and 2. So
Okay, that's good.
yeah,
That's good to know.
Jeremiah Swift, Jack Jarvis, Rex Kinsley, Ron Reynolds, and Oakley Knox.
Fair enough.
Well, technically, the shift 1s aren't Polito yet, but,
yeah.
PD from
Oh, no,
EMS.
more. We're also getting
Send it.
Camden Prescott,
Can we
most
get a
likely.
77 to the hospital? We
Okay.
have somebody who was
So,
just
4
forced
shift 1 cadets.
drugs into their system.
With C16
That'd
on
be
76.
something. Well, I'll let you go back on patrol. I need to finish up Sergeant and Corporal report stuff.
Fair enough, yeah.
If you need anything, you let me know. And,
I will.
I think Bear is going to do
Dispatch with
check-ins.
1676 Eclipse.
He's already done that with me today.
Ah, perfect. Okay. Well, so just to be completely honest, most of us in Polito are like, if I have problems, I'm gonna come to you and say something, and I'm okay with that deal.
Yeah.
Bear is working to be a corporal,
Yes.
so that's why he's doing all this, which is a good exercise to give us a chance to know how the reactions are of those that he's talking to, because those conversation can be felt different depending on who's on the other side. Even go that far that they can be a little bit condescending kind of deal, and that will be a no-go. So
yeah, no, that's fair. I say, like, I'm the
Unit who
same.
just
I
spoke over the
usually
radio,
try
you're
and
very quiet.
talk to people if I've got issues and that. I say the only time that didn't was, I mean, I felt both in the
spoke over the
situation
channel.
and the availability of people that I went to HR, and I think in the appropriate manner.
yeah, but
But
like I
outside
said,
of that,
Dispatch with
it's like, yeah.
1623
just
Eclipse.
send me an email or whatever if it's really important, and get things organized. So, yeah, the chain of command is a tricky thing sometimes, but I rather have people know that they can approach me and skip a corporal if needed. So, because when things are not just about the job, because you take things sometimes more personal than you have to, but it's valid to take things personal. So, yeah, that's why I want to be there for people.
Yeah, it's like I mean, everybody has their moments, right?
Yes.
Shit happens. Yeah, people
How-
have their moments. I mean, you and I had a bit of a moment
EMS
back
from PD, where am
on
I needed?
Friday, which again, like, hey, you know, it happened. We moved on. You know, in
Well,
moments, shit
okay.
happens.
I was. What did we have on Friday? But see, I already forgotten.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
I didn't
it's
even
that
write
sort
it
of.
in the FTO report, by the way. My
Fair
report
enough.
is check marks, where I could put check marks. There's not even a comment there. So
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah. Anyways, have fun. If you are not
Yeah.
afraid of clowns, they need somebody at the DMV.
Yeah.
Fuck clowns. Goodbye. I already forgot. I was. It's like, what is she talking about?
76 to the DMV.
But it was the ADHD situation. Hmm?
Fire 20, 23, DMV, code 16 for the clown, I guess.
There is a competition between Bear and Austin. Lol. It's now on site. I'm not sure if. I mean, I won 2 corporals, so there's that. But we'll see. Yeah, we need to talk to anybody. No. Yeah, but I don't want to have 4 corporals in Polito if we don't have like 8 to 24 deputies or senior deputies. I was about to say, hey, look, no grapeseed stacking. Not really.
Units at the DMV be advised that he threatened to cut the DMV worker's finger off if he got a question wrong in his game.
Oh. Okay.
Who is this individual at the DMV? Because we've got somebody in Eclipse who had to play a game to drink
Fucking
something,
hearts all the time.
and it turned out to be some kind of drug.
It's a guy dressed as a clown. Green hair, spiky neck collar, red kind of suit jacket, pinstripe pants, red and white.
Didn't we have a report a couple of days ago about a clown attacking people?
(12:19 p.m.) So it's 5:22 p.m. and there was no EST now. There was 6 hours. So that can't be that 18:19? I hate this. What is 12:19, bitches? Because that would be 18:19. But this one is 17:22. That's GMT plus 1.
PD from EMS, whichever car is parked downstairs, could you move it out of the ambulance bay, please?
Why she the south side? Yeah, well. That's not when he was dead. That's the daddy. The daddy person. Not daddy, daddy. This one says 11:07. So this is wrong. This is not 12. So they died an hour later when the pictures were done on scene? Don't think so. Wasn't he brought in? Patient was brought to EMS with multiple GSWs and unresponding into surgery, attempted life-saving procedures. Okay, so the pictures. That's the wrong one. Do we have somebody that did a proper picture that I can use? Nope. This is so stupid and annoying.
Austin, do you know who this guy is? Have you got his ID?
He's provided the first. He's provided the name Peter Laughter, but you know, I believe that's a fake name.
So that's 2
We've got
hours
him on criminal
later.
threats and loitering, so it's up to you if you want to arrest him, but we've definitely got criminal threats.
So is UTC is British Standard Time right now because we had the change. Is that right? Chris, it is 9 p.m. now. 9 p.m. Okay, so yeah, so this one is the proper one. Oh, by the way, the house belongs to the Missy Myra house belongs to the casino owner, the mayor now. Yeah, Pierce. And I'm gonna say there's a point to be made that it shouldn't be like that. No, they haven't been around since September or something.
Michael, just
Get
let
us
you know
that.
he's got an
The Bravo's Ocean King on Chiliad.
Copy.
just to let you know he's got an unpaid fine, so I called Moxie and she's coming down here as well.
That's probably what's gonna happen. Which technically isn't Bubbles was around.
Baker, what's your
The
20?
Missy Mara.
I see you.
Hello, Sergeant Bush.
Hey, Bubbles. Also, Matthew is more than fine, or just Bush and stuff. So, hello.
Okay.
How we doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today?
Well, I did read up on the Missy Mara civil suit about a house, which
Yeah.
now belongs to the mayor when there was no evidence whatsoever. There is a point to be made for us to ask for default judgment and also ask for basically change the civil asset forfeiture tile part of the thing, where we request also the remaining money on the in the bank account, if there is any, and go for default judgment, because they did not show up, and I haven't seen them committing any crime since like September or something, so I'm not even sure if they're still on the island.
Yeah, I'll definitely talk to Bob about that, because he's also on the case with me, and he's probably worked this case more than I have. I've been a bit lost on this case. It's my first money laundering, and I'm not as good with documents as he is.
It's
and
the
he's been, like,
first
ripping
money
through
laundering ever.
documents.
So
Yeah.
So basically, we asked for the house and all the vehicles, all the assets they had, because the 250 grand wouldn't be able to recoup. So we asked for like around 180 in assets, and the house was 110 of those 180. So we're getting shafted. Like better terms. So
And it seems like it was a tactical decision on their part to do this too.
Of course, because they're in cahoots with each other.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So yeah, we kind of need to change the sentencing where we need money, where we just I don't know if you guys can request the balance of somebody CDAs. Maybe that's more something that Salty would know, but we would need to request their bank account information, how much they have left right now, and go for that as well with the vehicles, because technically we're getting, like, if we're lucky, 2/3 of the value of the cars. And yeah, since they didn't show up for the civil lawsuit, pushing for default judgment might just, save us time, because it's been since August. or something
Yeah,
like
it's
that?
been a while now. It's been a long time.
So yeah, if
It
you like,
was
go ahead.
this started a few days after I became a paralegal, and that was months ago now.
Yep. So yeah, if you want to push it up to Bob, I just saw you in the DOJ app. So yeah, if you want to push that up to him, if he wants to come back, call me back later point, discuss it, of course. But yeah, I think that's the best course of action for us right now.
Okay, sounds perfect. I'll relay all this information over to him when I see him next.
Wonderful. Appreciate you. Have a good one.
I appreciate you.
Bye.
You keep doing good work. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello, Tree.
Hello, hello. I got good news and I got bad news. What would you like to hear?
I mean, first, I'd like to know if you guys are aware that they're still actively hunting him.
Yes, that is a possibility, as he was talking about too. That doesn't change the fact what he did, or
Yes,
allegedly.
people actively hunting him and him defending himself.
You
Allegedly,
You know
yes.
how self-defense works. I don't need to tell you. And he did 911. And
Okay, all right. So what? Okay, what's the news, Tree? Because I don't want to get into this before I get your side of everything.
Guy was found heavily injured, shot at somewhere in the Glenwood Hills. Casings and projectiles of that guy's gun and Sven's gun. No Sven to be found. No 911. Officers got there because of the 71 calls. Shots fired.
Okay. Well, I mean, Sven isn't unreachable. He will talk to us and he can explain.
Yes. That's why there is no warrant pushed. That's why I'm looping you in. I already talked to Wolf about it, but I needed somebody from command, and we've worked together before with no issues, and I want to continue that. And I'm giving Sven all the benefit of the doubt, but there's a dead person right now, so we kind of need to deal with that.
I'm aware. If there's an active situation happening with him, the idea that there would be a chance for someone to push murder potentially just so that you can have as much time as you need rather than the actual charge is what concerns me.
Well, the actual charge is involuntary manslaughter right now.
Okay.
So
that's not exactly what was relayed from Wolf.
Well, that's if I have in the phone messages that he wanted to murder him. If he comes too close, if he lured the deceased one to that spot where it happened, things might change. But again, there is no warrant pushed.
Yes, I have the same messages, except it's they found me. I had to shoot him.
Yeah, I know Sven. I'm not going after him to get a murder charge out of this. I'm trying my best to loop everybody in that is necessary for this. Do this civilly, and you know how I'm dealing with things when it comes to DOC. If I can leave it up to you, I will leave it up to you. But unfortunately, this one might not be it.
I mean, respectfully, yeah, it's an investigation, but also I have 2 COs that are being hunted by people. One of them told to just go hang out with someone essentially for it, and the other one's being hunted. So yeah, I'm a little on edge about this.
Okay. Is Sven around?
As far as I'm aware, yes. Castle's tracking him down now.
Okay. When he's I can come up to the prison. That's not an issue. And we can talk this out and see what happened. But again, the problem is right now it stands that there is a dead person, and he did not 911.
Yes. And once we get him there, he can explain himself.
Okay. So I leave that up to you to figure that one out, and I'm about to meet with Cora. So there's
Okay.
that.
Okay. Did she reach out to you again? Because she told me that she was
Yes.
alone and I was on my way there.
Get in a car.
Okay, there was this white minivan passing, and I was scared. I got scared.
She's in a car with me now. I'm in an unmarked illusion. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah. Let me know when you got Swin, and I come and fix that with you.
All right. I will let you know.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Hello. DOC is on my mind.
Why?
There's more. There's not just you.
Wait, what's going on?
Sven is in a little trouble.
Why?
History is catching up on him.
Mhm. Yep. Is he okay though?
He seems to be okay. Well, we'll figure this out. I do not like how Jay is handling this, because I am extending more than an olive branch.
Mhm.
So there's that.
Well, what do you mean Josh is handling it?
Yeah, there's certain things that I cannot make go away, if that makes sense. Facts are facts, and just because she thinks it's all fine and dandy, yeah.
Oh, not everything is fine and dandy.
Yeah. Anyways, I need to figure something out for you. Where is she?
Hey there.
Hello, I have a question for you. Are you able to give keys to your house to people?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do you know Cora Hartley? Probably not.
No.
Well, she's a dear friend of mine and a DOC. What are you now? A senior officer? I think you're a senior. She is having some troubles with somebody trying to go after her. Would it be able for her to stay at your place for a moment?
Yeah.
I don't want to be like in the way.
No, you're not in the way.
Yeah, no, I'm not in the way. Where I'm up on the roof.
I'm gonna be driving around with her for a while. How long are you gonna be around?
I'll be around all
Car,
day.
when you switch
Yeah.
cars.
Probably until about 4 a.m. this morning.
Okay. Perfect. Well, I'm not gonna be around for much longer than 90 minutes, something like that.
Okay.
And if she could be at your place, because it's just right next to the LSSD station, and I think she's more a city gal than a county girl. So
No. I like the country better.
okay, well apparently I'm mistaken, but it will be great. So I'll give you a call later, if that's okay, in like 45 minutes, half an hour, something like
All
that.
right. Sounds good.
Wonderful. Okay, I appreciate you. Bye.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
I like the country better, but it's just I tried.
Hello?
Hey, John, what's up?
Hey, I'm picking up Sven right now.
Having
He
He said that he only trusts Casanova apparently, but I know that Casanova isn't exactly doing CID things right now. I told him it was gonna have to be you or Olson, and after a lot of
have him call Casanova. I don't need to call her. She will vouch for me. So that's not gonna be.
I already talked
the
him
issue.
into talking to you.
Okay, well, it's gonna be me. Right now I have Cora with me. Where would you like to do this? You want to do it at a prison or?
I'm picking him up from the hills right now because he's constantly on the move. So I'm tracking him and picking him up. Wherever is easiest for you, I can come down there.
I mean, we can do it at prison. He might feel more comfortable there. I mean, it doesn't need to be in the prison part, but you know.
He told me that he didn't want to go near the prison because he didn't want to put us in danger. And I told him, well, that theory never works. If they want to get to you through us, they're going to do that whether you're here or not. So
I mean, you can also bring him up to Polito if you
Going
like.
on?
sure, I can do that. Just Polito Sheriff's Department, or
I was stuck in the city for an hour.
Make sure he
Sorry,
has
it's a
the
terrible
gun
fate.
with him.
How
He
you feeling,
used
hon?
today.
yeah. He just
Terrible,
confirmed that it
don't
was
back
his
up to
personal
Polito.
firearm. So I'll ask
Fair
him if
enough.
he's got that on him.
Necessarily blame you.
Okay.
But I think so because he's
Same.
on edge. So I don't think he's gonna run around unarmed.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. Just take the gun off of him when you enter the sheriff's department. I think Cora is gonna be fine to be around. At least have a familiar face in the area. I will tell Jay I found a good place for Cora to stay when nobody is
Okay.
around, and I'll make sure there's nobody else in the station. Just come through the prison cell doors and then to the bullpen.
Okay, cool. Was Jay gonna be with Cora or?
I think so. I'll tell Che to come
Okay.
up to Polito.
Cool.
I have no
Alright.
issues with her being there. So even though she
Alright.
kind of feels like I'm working against her or something, but
Yeah, she does. She's not happy, but it's
I'm doing all I can.
it's your
to,
job. I know,
to
man.
reach out and working with you guys, but
I get it.
anyways, yeah, I'll call her and get her up here.
Cool. No worries.
Alright.
I will get him over.
See you soon. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Wait, so who am I? So did you call before? Who am I staying at?
The DA, Sati Kai, also a dear friend of mine. So.
Okay.
Polito?
Yes, please.
Dispatch murder 2 is 10-8.
All right.
So we can have that conversation there, and then we go from there.
All right. I will be there shortly.
Bye bye. Go.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I don't think I ever been up here before.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I don't think I ever been up here before. I was not inside.
Well, welcome to Polito.
I like Polito.
Yes, Polito is great.
I don't think so. I think it's great. I like.
Well, it's my home, so yeah, I'll sleep under the table.
Well, you sleep under the table? Why?
It's convenient.
I like it. Am I allowed to look at the board or no?
Sure. Look at
Ay,
the pictures at the bottom. Those are the important ones.
That's very adorable.
Missing Polito resident, huh?
Why is someone missing?
Apparently. A name would be great. If you guys could not bring people for processing up to Polito, I'm handling a potential see manslaughter thingy right now.
Okay, 10-4.
Hello, Bush.
Hello, I'm about to meet up with the deputy warden, with Sven and more. He seems to be on edge and had to be talked into talking with me. I don't want you to be excluded, but I'm not quite sure how he's gonna handle with you being here.
No, 100%.
I mean, we're in Polito. Come up and we'll see how he's doing with you being here, and then we go from there.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make my way up.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so our weekly cost to run our fleet is kind of expensive.
That is like ours are like yearly budget. I feel like.
7 in
That is a lot of
attempting
money.
38. A
As
black
much
in color
as like how
four-door
much
sedan.
DLC budget gets for like per
just go out
5 months or
parking.
something.
Yeah, life is hard.
Copy that. No additionals needed.
Yeah, look at that. Like 17,000 a week for the Buffalo.
Yeah.
That is a lot of money. That is expensive. Why is Buffalo so expensive?
It's a fast car.
Oh. I only driven the Buffalo like twice, actually once, because I was allowed to drive it because Jay asked me to go pick her up, and I got to drive the Buffalo.
Do you have any units nearby the 13 Bravo?
The 14 Bravo is going to be Ocean King. She probably fell off the mountain again.
She's really not having a good day, is she?
It's cozy. I like it up here. It's cozy.
Yes, it is cozy. There's also that sound barrier here with a strong wind current. So
yeah, I gotta notice. It's very strong wind out right here. What is your disc? Where's your disc?
This one over here, the one next to the wall. Somebody stole my nameplate.
You don't have a nameplate.
Yeah, happens.
Can I get a 77 to Legion parking? This guy is hard to understand and he's being erratic. Highway code.
I don't
Yeah,
like your chair.
you need to flop over the chair. Okay, you want me? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that
Okay, I
works.
got it. I got it.
Perfect. It's flawless execution of.
Thank you. I think it was a great execution.
A couple of mics out.
Hello, Mendoza.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Sorry that took forever.
Can we?
It's yeah, I'm not doing anything, so it's all good. Definitely not about to want to shoot my brains out. What's up?
Why? Okay. Therapy time. What's up?
It's-
Is it Bear or Cyan that's making you feel this
No,
way?
it's DOC feeling me that way.
Okay, so it's Bear. Got it.
Oh, DOC doesn't have keys. Cora, stay here.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
No, not really. Can we talk about this later? Is that possible? Or is that needs to be now?
Okay, I'll just give you the gist of it. Whoever
Okay.
you
You
were
flag your gun on
speaking
you?
to about
Or just hand that over.
whatchamacallit, the two buffaloes in one chase. Apparently, one of the buffaloes around Buffalo Street Performance hit a civilian and didn't stop.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so that's what I wanted to really talk to you about. So
Okay,
it's
well.
I told him I'm gonna look into it.
But it
I
sounds-
told him it's gonna take me a little bit, so they're aware it's gonna take a hot minute. So
Okay,
it's
well,
like not urgent. So you're all good.
do they remember delivery?
They said a lot of the fucking shit was missing off the car.
Great. Okay.
So
Well, yeah, I need to hang up. I'll get back to
yeah,
you
you're
about it.
yeah, you're good. I'm gonna fall asleep now, so
Okay.
we'll talk tomorrow.
Have fun.
Yep, have a good one.
Cora.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you? You okay?
Hello.
Hello.
Telemetry. I'm gonna kill him.
No, don't killing anybody. No, no killing. Please. Yes.
Yeah, let me go get my uniform.
Hello.
Hello.
We'll try my best to find a proper resolution to the whole thing. If that's any.
Dispatch 1 detention 10. Show me 1041. 10-7 out on
I don't even want to
EMS
try.
shadow shift.
It's just
Yeah, we'll talk about it when you said you called a lawyer.
Yeah,
Who is gonna come up here?
October.
Okay. Yeah. Is it okay if Astrid is with us in there?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Astrid, by the way.
Hello.
It's gonna be a long stream, chat. I mean, this is gonna be done in 5 minutes, chat.
No, the whole conversation was happening out here.
No, it's not.
No.
We're waiting for his lawyer.
Dispatch, show motor 2, 10 center MRPD for 10 mic.
Don't knock it over, Cora.
Oh, what?
No, you're about to knock over the fire extinguisher.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying not to.
Yeah, I hate the gun broke, and I put it away. So we need to ask the proper questions. It's okay, just park it here.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I actually am disabled, so.
Where is he?
I'm right here.
What?
Yeah.
Your hair is a lot different. Okay.
Long story.
Yeah.
I guess I'll get down to it now then.
Yeah.
Let me silence my phone.
Okay, just that you're aware, we have not pressed any charges yet. We are looking for some answers regarding the whole ordeal. We are aware that there is a history behind the whole thing. I'm sorry, man with the blue hair. Who are you?
It's paralegal.
Yeah, Mara wants her paralegal.
Mara Winter.
Yeah, with an H. Marah.
Sandy Pump and Dump.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, in really short, somebody's dead, and we need to figure out where he fits in, and we're looking at manslaughter at the moment. Now, this does not need to be manslaughter, but the fact is there's certain elements of self-defense that need to be done to be self-defense. So, yeah, that is the point where we need some information from Sven. And even though Che doesn't think like that right now, I'm always open to work with people.
This is why I'm willing to work with the county.
Yeah. So have a chat with Sven. We don't have an interrogation office, so just go inside, talk to him, and we then join you in the bullpen, and we'll get that going. Our idea is to have a conversation with him, ask him some questions about the two incidences that happened. Well, one was today, and the other one was earlier. Might be yesterday or 2 days ago. If I can see the date. On the 4th. One on the 4th and one today.
010 from 005.
So, yeah.
Do you still need anything out of
That's where we're at right now.
Okay, sounds good. Well, we've got like an hour to work through this, so let's
10-4, thank you.
figure this out.
We got this.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Okay, well, yeah, feel free to just walk through the doors and talk to him there. We're staying in the lobby. I instructed people not to come up here to process.
Okay,
thank you.
All right, thank you.
So yeah, in short, if he gives us the answers that we're looking for, and we can reasonably say that you know, in a perfect world, he had no other choice, and wasn't able, and yeah.
He's already told me a few things on the way here. But let's see if he tells you as well. He should. I told him that because he said he only trusted Casanova. So well, you don't really have a choice right now. Someone died, so unless you want to be, looked at like a criminal, I can take you up there and we can just talk because that's what they're looking for.
Yeah, if he was looked at just like a criminal, I wouldn't have called Wolf. I wouldn't have called Jay, and I would have put out an arrest warrant. So
that's what I told him as well. So I told him I've been through this process a million times myself. It's not a pretty one, but it has to be done. So
Bear's Cave, yeah, good plan. And in the middle, Cora. Hello, Cora.
Hello.
So yeah, Jay, that you know, I asked Salty Kai if she could give keys to Cora. She has a house directly next to the Sandy station.
Because I don't know, sorry, and it's I was yeah, there's no connection to me to the person, so that's good because Monty kind of has connection to me, really. So I don't know, I was yes.
Yeah, I don't like you staying in a Southside garage, to be honest.
Why no? Why? I like this
If
man.
that guy doesn't
Mackenzie.
get to you, then literally anything else that happens down there could happen to you too.
I mean, Mackenzie got stabbed in a Southside garage.
But most people in the South are really nice to me.
I won't tell that to her.
Takes the one.
PD from EMS.
That's true.
Besides, not stopping Monty from being able to come still protect you.
I just had the weirdest phone call from
Well, that's
someone. I
true.
don't know if it's in
I've had kids
relation
with
to
blood
what's been
for a
going on
long
this
time.
evening with all these drinks and stuff, but I can
It's
pass you
better
the
than a
phone
roof.
number if you would
That's
like it.
for sure.
What did they say?
This is a locked door. And it's
They
better
were
than
like,
a
it's time to come out of the bushes, my dear. Time to come into the light or something.
I haven't heard anything since the last text, so that's good.
And then basically said, until we meet again.
You can go ahead and send that to 311, the number, for me.
Yeah, 10-4.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be paying any attention to chat, by the way.
Also, can confirm that the gun he handed to me is brand new. Don't know where the old one went, but
Gonna be real, I'm not a fan of him throwing the gun away and not remembering where he did. It's not a good look.
He's really starting to piss me off.
I mean, I told him that it was not gonna be a good look, and I said, "Hey, listen, do you know where it is?" And he said, "No." I said, "Okay, well, that's an issue."
Yeah, I hope he's gonna remember and we can recover it. So.
Because I was gonna sweep by the trash can and just yoink it on my way here, but he says he doesn't know, so that's a problem. He told me that apparently they were after him, so he shot, and he couldn't wait around for PD.
Doesn't excuse the after.
Nope, told him that.
I'm trying to paint that picture where he's not sure if somebody else is gonna come and whatnot, but then again, I don't know who organized what, but maybe he's gonna answer. But you can still call 911 while driving away, even though you shouldn't be removing yourself from where you are, but I you know, I don't know how I would
You
handle
can, but then there's, you know, the thing is, the thing I'm struggling with is, if he was a civilian, I'd understand. I'd be like, okay, you just shot someone. That's adrenaline. You're not gonna think about calling someone while driving away. But he's a government employee that deals with this. Um, Stress management is something you need to work in the government. So if you, I don't know, if your mind's blacking out, and that's dangerous.
The gun is brand new, but oh no, that's his. Where's the other report? Possessions. The gun is brand new. I'm gonna be frank here. So the person that checked his possessions in the instance where he got kidnapped, described the gun as almost brand new. So his story about that the gun was about to fall apart. Yeah. He needs to realize that if he's not willing to work with us, it's really hard for us to work with him. And a involuntary manslaughter charge does not look good on a record if you want to be a government employee.
Trust me, Bush, it took me long enough to get him to even agree to come here. I've told him everything. I've explained to him how it looks, why you're doing this, how this is going to go down, because I know how it goes down. And what he could, like, what route he could best take, which is honesty and working with you. If he is consciously deciding to not work with you and lie, we'll see where that goes. But
yeah, we'll see. We ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's go into the bullpen so I can put up a little camera here.
stay here.
Okay. Okay. Let's not focus on the board right now.
Sorry, that's my friend on the board.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, let's get this show on the road. My name is Sergeant Matthew Bush, 6 Wookie Lemon with the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department. To my left is...
Ashley Olsen, Graves Sheriff's Department.
We have to my right...
Sven Wallin.
And you are represented by...
October Adams.
Okay. We're extending the courtesy to be in the room. John, Cora, and Jay, plus paralegal Mara. This will be recorded. Sven, I'm gonna have to read you your custody rights. The right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. The right to have an attorney present, which you have, during any and all questioning throughout the charging process, if one is available. The right to request to contest any and all charges pressed against you at a bench trial, if available. You understand these rights I have just read to you?
Yeah.
To make this clear, we are not looking to press charges at this moment. We are looking for some answers, and we appreciate you coming in and for us to get this started. So you are aware of course, these two incidents. There was one on the 4th, one was today.
Yeah.
We are looking for, when it comes to the 4th, to some more detailed answers than the statement that you've given. You've given a statement regarding your old motorcycle club.
Yeah.
Can you give us a quick rundown, time frame when that was, when you were part of that motorcycle club?
Like 7 years ago, before
And when
everything
did you...
happened.
Oh, go ahead.
I was on the run for a long time before coming here. So I left back home in like my early 20s. I've been on the run since I got here. I tried to not be on the same path I was and do good. And I found a job in DOC. They are ruthless. They are so dangerous. And if I'm just gonna be honest, if I'm caught, I'm not gonna be alive because I am the only one alive that knows what the current president did.
You said they were located in Stockholm, Sweden?
Yes. More like south of Stockholm in suburbs like Södertälje. But
Okay.
Stockholm is more for a general sense of direction.
So, unfortunately, we will not be able to charge him for the crimes he committed in Sweden.
Yeah.
That will be a question for Interpol if they have something they want to push, and for us to capture that person. So it's fair to say the reason why they're coming after you is what you know from the past.
That I know that the current president, Carl, his name was Eriksson. I don't know if he's still that because he hated that last name. He murdered the former president, his own father, that I saw as a father because my father died when I was 3. And I am the only one left alive that knows about it. And now when they're here, I'm gonna get hunted, killed, or something else. I'm not gonna be safe.
Do you know why this is happening now?
No, I'm guessing because I've been here for too long and they have found me. I always been on the move before. I've never stayed this long in one place.
Okay, so you mentioned that they were sneaking up on you. So that was the first time you had quote unquote contact with them.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure at the time if it was them or not, but now I am.
Okay, during the time near the the RV?
Yeah.
And today, with today's incident, did you have contact with any of your former associates?
No. If I see them or they see me, I am not sticking around enough. I have to defend myself. I will, as I had to today.
So, How did you meet up? How were they chasing you, or was there a phone call? Or?
I saw posts on Twinsta. They should still be there from today. Wick the snake or something. I don't know. I don't know what it's now, like 8 hours. So I don't know.
Oh yes, I see that one. Okay, but that's so they randomly found you, or?
Yeah, they usually never come alone. I know because I'm just gonna say I used to do this also, out finding people. They are having someone that's good at finding information, and then they have teams to get the person they want.
Okay.
So even though I was in disguise and drove a friend's car, they still found me. They chased me in the city. A taxi, it rammed me, chased me up the hills near to the observatory. He rammed my car, shot out my tire. I spun out. I had to jump out and return fire. He was in a bush. I didn't see if he was down or not. I didn't know if anyone else was nearby. I couldn't risk staying along. I got closer. I saw his leg sticking out. I fired a few more rounds into his leg, and then I drove off. I couldn't risk if he was still up to shoot me in the back when I was running.
Okay, just to get a quick TLDR, he was chasing you, he was shooting your tires, you spun out, you got out of the car, you returned fire, and you did not confirm if he was down or not, and you drove off.
Yeah.
I unfortunately need to ask that question. Why did you not call 911?
Because I wasn't sure if was more there or not. I don't know if it was more of them. I couldn't risk them hurting other people. I don't want either you or anyone else to get hurt because of my mistakes and my history. That's just who I am. I don't like hurting people or seeing others get hurt. Good on the good side, bad side, however you want to see it. I don't like it.
Okay, I'm gonna be so blunt. I'm gonna say this: that the people that are standing in this room do not judge you for your past. They would judge you for your actions in the present, and nobody is happy on how things unfolded here. There are certain steps that need to be taken for self-defense to be self-defense. Now, I appreciate you being honest about the whole thing. That goes a long way. One thing that I need to ask is, where's the gun that you used in that exchange?
It broke. I tossed it somewhere on the way to get a new gun because I didn't feel safe without one. I don't remember where. I would take you there if I did, but I don't remember where. I was just so stressed.
Do you remember 2 days ago Nick Hunter talking to you?
Yes.
Do you remember him looking through your possessions and looking at your gun?
Yes, I gave him permission to do that, yes.
Yeah. Problem is, the picture it took of the gun, it doesn't look like it's about to break.
Oh, it broke. I don't know. It broke.
Okay, that is a point that I'm personally not happy with. I I hope for your sake that it actually broke. Okay, I got for the first part my answers. Outside of Carl, do you know of anybody else from your old club to be around?
No. I don't know if he's here either. I just know there were not many I trusted after that, and I don't know if they're still around in the club. He is not insane. So I don't know if the everyone I knew is still in the club or not.
If Carl gets caught, will it end with Carl?
I don't know. I don't know how the club will react, or because according what the club thinks, they just think I'm guilty because he has just convinced them all. That's all they think, that I killed the president.
Okay. It's just not enough. I am, and I hope you believe me, I'm trying to find a way to get you out of this. I'm not having the murder weapon makes it, and I'm gonna be so blunt, look like you got rid of it as fast as you could. And not that it's broken and you needed a new one. Especially throwing a old personal firearm away can't be a reasonable step to take.
I wasn't thinking. I was just stressed out. I thought and did how I always did. I know that's not an excuse. I wasn't thinking.
Okay.
I just knew I had to get somewhere safe and get something new I could use. If I were needed to again.
I don't know how to fix this for him. I'm okay. Like I said, we're not gonna be pushing charges. I got some answers. Unfortunately, yeah. If you can remember where you dropped that gun and retrieved that gun, I can overlook the fact that it might not be broken. But having that gun in evidence, yeah, shows me a little bit more faith than, yeah, if it's in the bottom of the ocean, it's in the bottom of the ocean. If you remember that part, but at least then I know it's there. I will be having a chat with Jay and John about this. I do respect their input on things. When it comes to you, I will be in touch with you when it comes to what we're going to do. I cannot give you a answer right now. Frankly, and I'm doing the attorney's or October shop right now. I'm trying to find a reason for this to be self-defense. Even though you've missed way too many checkpoints for this to be self-defense. But I believe you're aware of this.
Yeah, and I...
Okay, so...
I just felt like I had no other choice.
I wish you called 911 while driving away. That would make my life so much easier. That you are scared for your life, that is fair. But you also have a background in the DOC that has to handle stress on a regular basis, and
yes,
yeah, you see the point. When it comes for the future, while I would say I'm gonna suspend your weapons license right now and take that gun off of you. Would be a proper action regarding the circumstances, but also a stupid action because you cannot defend yourself. But self-defense is a proper course of action, and you need to take those. So, I suggest you arrange a way that you are safe and have people around you to help you to stay safe. I cannot tell you how it's gonna look in a week or a month. Eventually, we're gonna need to decide on what charges that we're gonna lay on you, and if we find you not guilty of charges, and if it doesn't stop with them coming after you, you might need to find a solution for that, be it some sort of witness protection, be it, different identity, be it you going, I don't know, maybe not Europe, but maybe Asia for a month or so, and then to Australia for a month, and then come back when everything quiet down. But it is something that I cannot and will not decide for you. What I will decide for you right now is I will make sure that this finds a resolution within days. I want to say until the weekend. Until then, like I said, find a way to be safe. Yeah. Astrid, anything that I might have missed that you want to add?
And I think you cleared it up.
Okay, I'm ending recording now, so let me remove this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if I could have you word real quick, Jay and John, that would be great.
Yeah.
While I might not be the right person to make that clear to him, he needs to produce that weapon or a believable story that this weapon is in the bottom of the ocean. I unfortunately do not buy that gun is broken. I at least need that token of, trust that we're going to try to do the right thing for him. I frankly believe that with what happened beforehand, that he was in a situation where he needed to defend himself. I'm also going to be frank. I shot in the bush in his leg afterwards. That one is not self-defense. Because,
he told me, he explained it to me even worse. So let's just,
Yeah. He's gonna have issues in the future regardless. I don't think this is gonna end with him not getting charges and live his life like he did before. So give me your reasons. What do you think is reasonable in this situation?
Do you want to go first, Jay, or me?
No, after you.
I really try to involve him.
He's already been suspended. pending investigation. So regardless of what happens, as long as this is going on, he is not to come on duty. I think, I'll be honest, the main thing that I'm looking at, and this is, again, obviously I'm not a cop right now, so you're looking at the bigger picture. I'm looking at this specifically. The whole gun ordeal. If he lied about that, he lied to my face when I was trying to get him in the car and telling him that I was going to be there every step of the way. So if that ends up being true, then what happens happens. The thing is, Sven is a good man, right? He's very competent. He knows what he's doing.
Reviewer PV killed him. Yeah.
And as much as I want to defend him, I'm also not going to lie. He is, like I said, very competent. I don't see him disposing of his firearm and forgetting where it is. Especially so recently. I also don't think he would open fire on an individual without knowing that that shot would be a kill shot. I think he's trained and competent enough to know when his shot ended someone or just put him on the ground. So there's a few things that don't line up to me that I don't think match his personality and his training. But as of action that we are internally taking, he's, like I said, he's suspended pending this investigation. That's already on his government profile as well. So that's what we're doing so far.
Okay.
All right, listen, I'm gonna fight to like tooth and nail for every single one of my COs, so that I'm gonna come off as rough. When it comes to
Hey, how's Rooster doing? Shut up. How's Rooster doing?
when it comes to Sven, he has shown himself to be the type, exactly like he said in there, where he is selfless to a fault, an extreme fault, in the sense of not wanting to bring other people into his problems. And hearing him say it out loud only reaffirmed what I assumed this was, which is him once again
Right,
trying
Chris.
to handle things by himself and burying himself in the process instead of letting people that do care about his well-being and want him to succeed actually be able to help. He I feel like he just did the bare minimum of keeping us in the loop. But I think with how he's going about this and everything, that just isn't adding up for him. That this is something that he, even after leaving today, with everything happening, I still feel like he's going to try to take it upon himself to make sure that other people don't get hurt. And that's extremely frustrating because we care for each other. But if he gets hurt, we all get hurt too. So there's nothing much that I can do, at least with his career. He's just not coming back until this is finished. The only other thing I can really say is that obviously I do still extremely care for his well-being. If there can't be anything officially done for that, then I will still offer what I can to him in terms of safety and everything like that. But I don't.
Well-
He's not just getting to not explain things or to try to figure out things because he has got himself into a very bad situation.
I believe you know that involuntary manslaughter is justified to push with the circumstances. The story that he told, because that's what it is right now. Do I want to push this? No. Do I believe his story? Yes, I do, because it's not just out of the blue. There was the whole ordeal beforehand. I'm gonna need that gun, or basically, I need Sean to be convinced that that gun is in the bottom of the ocean. I need that token of, whatever you want to call it.
You need who to be convinced? Sorry.
You. I need you to
Oh,
be
okay.
convinced that that gun is unreachable. Because I wouldn't dump my gun that is still working into a dumpster. I would swim out, hope a shark doesn't bite my ass, and throw it further into the ocean.
You're selecting a very hard person to convince of
I
that.
think that's the point.
Yep, that's the point. Because I am foregoing a lot of rules if I'm letting this slide.
No. And the thing is, I mean, I've worked with you before, Bush. I know how you work. I know that this is not the kind of stuff you like doing. But I also told him before we got here that, I mean, I've shot people off duty as well. This is a process that I've been through a million times. And I told him as well, look, you just have to get through it and be honest. If you did it, you did it. They still want to treat you like a government employee, so please take that chance instead of waiting for a warrant. I want to believe him, I do. He's a very good CO, a precious member of our team. He's a corporal, very good one. But at the same time, there's also just, there's a limit to where I can go. I'll talk to him and see if I can get him to, open up, I guess. But
yeah, Bear
Listen,
wouldn't.
if we can't close or be able to bridge that gap when it comes to that firearm, at the end of the day, Tree, I will never not respect anything that you have to push on someone, especially with something when it comes to someone's life. I mean, no matter at the end of the day, if someone gets an infraction, they get an infraction. What matters is they need to be honest about it and own up to it. Yes, going into it, I'm a lot more specific and I like knowing more because I know this is something that's been ongoing. Out of the blue, I would be sitting here waiting for answers just the same and I would have to go off of what you have. It's different when someone has been keeping you in the loop though and you are just worried for their safety. So trust me, at the end of the day, I don't want you to let things slide for your job. I don't want you to have to look away from something that you believe is right because there's a reason why you're doing this. And I trust your judgment in it. And I know that you're wanting to be able to let someone, if you do believe that they, if you believe him, then you believe him. That is the important part. I can give you my input and my thoughts on his character all day, but it's always a tough pill to swallow is when, at the end of the day, no matter how a good person he is, he could still very well be guilty of what happened. So, yeah, you will have nothing but my full support no matter what, where it goes. And the main thing is that just then knowing that even
I'm trying to
if it
find a
came
reason not to
something
push
like
the
that,
charge.
the support for him doesn't go away, because we are the people that can look at it more for what the reasons were, but you can still be doing something good and then be doing something illegal. So
I'm just doing a different kind of RP here than
our
just
full
pushing
support
charges
and being
in.
able to get to the truth and the bottom of it. That's the goal for all of us at the end of the day.
Okay,
Yep.
let's do this. You guys have access to incident reports. There is one open. It's SW involuntary manslaughter. You're gonna find all the civilian reports attached and so on. Have fun reading that. I'm gonna give Swen 24 hours to produce that gun.
No. It's more than valid.
And I will talk to Astrid about it. And I keep you in the loop. I'll talk to you before, or basically, I'm probably gonna call you, John, to get Swen to Polito again, and then we'll talk this out. So.
All right. Yeah, I'll have a chat with him when we get out of here. Jay, if you want to be there, I would appreciate that. We'll see if I can get him to talk and then update you.
Okay. Well then, let's get him, and you guys can go about your day again. Just make sure he's safe, and I'll make sure Cora is safe.
Do you want to be?
Okay. So I appreciate you guys coming up here. It's a little bit different than what you're used to. So in short, I will know more in 24 hours. October, I'm gonna keep you in the loop. And Sven is gonna hear from John most likely, or through you. And before any charges will be pushed, I will have a talk with everybody involved. So he's not to expect a warrant or something. So I will handle this differently. Okay.
All right, sounds good
then. Okay.
What do they mean by what's in it? What is in the poison? Like what is?
Yeah. God. Okay, Cora, you need to stay here real quick. I'm gonna let everybody out and.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm trying, Jay. I'm trying.
Apparently, I don't know if you saw that on there on Twinsta.
I don't even have that active. There's too much. I already have so much spam on my phone from people sending me messages and whatnot.
You may have gotten a message about it, but somebody in a white sultan with white underglow is forcing people to drink poison coconut water. So you're gonna have to be on the lookout for that.
Ew. Okay. Well, we have lots of people around. They can deal with that. I'm focusing on this right now, but I appreciate you guys coming up again. Sorry for this being a little bit different. Again, I don't think this is gonna go to trial. But yeah, like I said, there's certain steps to be taken for self-defense, and I'm sure after hearing that, you know that he's not in a great spot right now.
That's why when you said you were doing my job, I was like, well, no, I did my job. It's just a lot of mistakes were made.
Yes, but I'm willing to work with people. I'm not one to not give somebody a second chance. If I see the bigger
Right.
picture that this is self-defense, it's the you remember the Sandy pump and dump incident with the idiots? Stuff like that. I don't even need to bet an eye. I know that this is castle doctrine or you're defending somebody else, because the circumstances already speak to that. So
right, yeah.
Well, you both have my number. If there's anything I can do for you, you just let me know.
All right,
And
sounds good.
good luck
Thank
being
you.
a paralegal and objection hearsay. Remember that one. That's a good one.
Will do. Will do. That's like the one thing that I didn't do was just reading through all the objections. But thanks.
Well, if October here would like a Law 101 cheat sheet, let me know. I got something. Just let me know.
Ooh.
There's some quality stuff on there.
Okay. I might actually be interested.
Okay. Well, then send me a message. Goodbye. I need to talk to you, Astrid.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, you just okay. Right with you, Cora. Okay, this is a interesting case of.
Yeah.
I mean, he's fucked. If we want to push that charge, it's gonna stick, especially with what he said. But
yeah.
So there's some key points that he mentioned. Now, the self-defense kind of gets thrown out of the window when he said, "Yeah, I then shot into the bush."
Yeah,
again.
you shot him. And, yeah.
So, and also the 911. But looking at the bigger picture, do I believe that he was being hunted? Yes.
Yeah.
Do I believe he did a lot of mistakes? Also. But if, and that is something you did not hear, I told him he needs to produce that gun.
Yes, I did hear that.
Because if you look at when Hunter checked the gun, it doesn't look like it's rusted through.
Yeah.
So, and that was 2 days ago.
Yeah. God, why? Oh my God, Rooster's just been poisoned, so that's in my mind as well. I mean, what else could we even do other than manslaughter?
There's no other charge. It's either we charge him with
Yeah.
involuntary manslaughter or we don't charge him.
Yeah, I feel like not charging is just kind of, just because he's a government employee. We just draw it against what I want to be. Especially, had he 911 stay on the scene of it, it would have been a different thing. But
well,
he left
the
the
messages
scene,
that I
didn't
get
even
from
911,
Ophelia
dumped the
are,
gun.
how do I say this? I got a new job.
I mean,
trick or treat. And then there's me.
I want to see what those what the phone records come back to though, to see if there's anything on it that could indicate that something else happened before I make my mind up.
Yes. So yeah, we don't need to push this right away, but like I said, we'll push the charge when he's around. And I keep you in the loop if something happens. And yeah, well, feel free to go and check in with Rooster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm appreciative of how you handle this. I will get the recording and put that into evidence. So yeah, I need to make a highlight out of this. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, let's hope that subpoena gets answered soonish. But he
Yeah.
said he wasn't in contact, so there shouldn't be any conversation on the side of Victor. So at least then we know he spoke some of the truth. But the gun, that one was a fucking lie. Okay, well, now time to deliver Cora to Sati.
Oh, well, good luck.
Thank you. Let's go.
Hi, Bush.
Hello, are you at your house?
I am at the DA's office in a meeting with leads right now. Are you? I shouldn't be too long. So I can be out there within like 10 minutes. Is that okay?
That will be awesome.
Okay. Alrighty, I will be out then. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Is Sven gonna be alright?
I am not sure. There is a lot of stuff happening around him.
Yeah,
And even if he doesn't get a charge from this, there's still the point where his history is catching up to him. So
You have to start asking for help, but he doesn't listen to anybody. He's just doing everything for himself. He has to start
well,
listening.
I know somebody that quote unquote asked for help and then didn't do what the other person said. Wonder who that could be. Yeah.
I don't remember sending that text, okay? I don't know why. I don't remember, but I don't remember sending that text. I promise. I don't.
Drunk texting, or what was that?
I don't know. It was on Saturday, and I don't know what happened on Saturday. I was working, and then I don't remember falling asleep, but I fell asleep in the locker room, I think.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
What the fuck was that?
I don't drink anymore. Like, I can't be drunk.
Ah.
I don't think I drank at least. I know I was with Lucas and he was drunk when I was last week, and that was before the weekend, I mean. Because that was Halloween. And he was drunk, but I didn't drink.
Well, you know, sometimes getting drunk can be fun, but yeah, that message wasn't helpful.
I know, I'm sorry.
I was hoping he would forget, but you know. Also, I gonna apologize. I try to remember what. Somebody remembered. Bad. Hello?
Hello?
No.
Madam?
You. Right. Okay. Well, stop speeding! Get food!
You were saying you were sorry about something? What were you saying?
Oh yeah, your hair color. I try to figure out what hair color you have. But I forgot.
Well, to be fair, I usually wear my hat anyway, but I don't know where I put my hat. I feel like I also left at work or something. So that's probably why you don't remember, because I usually wear my hat anyway.
Yeah, I usually wear a hat as well, so. Then it looks like I'm bald.
I like your hair though, it's nice.
Well, you know, people don't believe me that when I don't go to my barber every day that my hair grows like crazy.
But it
does. Yeah, it's like 2 days in, I have like, I don't know, I have like a ponytail and long hair down to my shoulders.
What?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
after
yeah.
2 days?
After 2 days, it's weird.
Wait, what do you eat that makes it grow that fast?
Yeah, it just happens.
Maybe it's very like you genetics like very like strong genetics
Stop,
for
cursed.
growing hair out, something like that.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
really know. Like, why do hair grow anyway? Like why does it grow?
Well, keep you warm.
Is that what we have hair to make us warm? To keep us warm?
I'm pretty sure it's for temperature regulation because if we weren't wearing any clothing, then we probably would have, you know, it's like what's his name, Bigfoot. You know that guy is.
Who's that?
Wait, yeah, not here, somewhere else. Stuff happening, you know, dispatch.
Oh.
Oh, have you been cursed?
Who's that?
Share body eat, and that's all. Okay. Anyways, yeah. I will show you one day. I'm gonna go to the barber after, and you're gonna see my hair after one day.
Yeah, I wanna see.
I'm paying that guy so much money every day. That's why I'm broke all the time.
Oh, wait, how much are you paying?
Well, it's he said it's a special price for me. It's $49.99, but you know it's $50 in the end.
Oh, maybe he's putting something in your hair to make it grow a little fast, so you have to go back to him to get your hair cut, right?
Oh my
So
god,
maybe
it's a
that's why
scam. It's like a drug. He's making me addicted, basically.
Yeah, so to make you come back so he can get more hair, but or maybe he just needs some training, so that's why he's making you come back so he can get training on also cutting hair.
Huh. Maybe. Maybe I could go to like a school for barbers and be like, hey, you need models for haircuts?
Oh yeah.
You know, maybe they do it
because your
for
hair
free.
grows that fast. Yeah, then you can go back and every day, like you can do. Oh, and then you can get different hairstyles, and you can let people buy your hairstyles to test, and you can get a bunch of different hairstyles. You know what? You know what I would think would suit you? Purple hair. I think that will suit you very well.
I don't think we're allowed to wear hair with purple color.
Wait, why?
So I need to, yeah, I think it's part of the SOPs. Let's grab. Do you need food?
I'm okay. I had some food earlier. I had But Sally has purple hair. You can see Petey now because she used to be TLC.
Hello, I'm just gonna clock in.
Oh, perfect. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you. I think you will look great in purple hair.
Okay, we'll see about that one, but it's a maybe.
Well, maybe it's better than a no, right? This maybe is better than nothing.
Yes, never say never. Hello.
Welcome to Burger Shot. What can I get you?
Well, could I get 2 waters, no ice, and 2 cheeseburgers with no pickles and no tomatoes, just ketchup, please?
No, what about lettuce?
No lettuce, no onions, no pineapple, no egg, no, just patty and cheese and some ketchup and.
Why is the register smoking? Why is your register smoking, sir?
Oh.
Oh, that happens. One old guy just drove his bicycle into the register, so yeah.
Was the old guy Derek?
No.
Oh,
I don't know. It was like a British guy.
What?
Yeah, Derek had sex with a cactus in prison once.
How's your day going?
It's alright. How's your day going so far, sir?
Oh, it's been pretty busy. I'm planning the event for Burger Shot. So
Bush has a
yeah,
meltdown, gets
What is an event
highlights.
for Burger Shot? Like,
Well, I didn't know about that one.
Oh yeah.
what's the event?
WWE style dice throwing tournament.
Oh shit.
What's that?
So people need to came up with like personas to throw their dice, and it's be like a bracket style tournament.
Well, when is that?
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. It's planning to be somewhere this month.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
All right, your 2 plain burgers. I know water.
But cheeseburger? No cheese in there.
No, there is a cheese. There's only patty and the cheese and the ketchup.
Ah, that's the plain part. Okay.
Oh. I mean, no vegetables. That's just.
You don't
plain
have any
vegetables.
vegetables on your burger, Matthew?
Listen. You're not gonna go eat burgers to be healthy.
No, but
I'm here for my arteries to be clogged to get a heart attack. I don't need vegetables.
Just saving space for meat.
That's what he said.
Vegetables. It tastes better with vegetables.
Sure. No, it's perfectly fine. What is?
Oh yeah, well if that's what you like it, then you should have it. That's it.
Perfect. Well, I appreciate you.
When are you guys fixing your ice cream? I hear I want ice cream.
Oh yeah, that would be soon. We're getting the...
I've heard tomorrow, but I'm not sure.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna get ice
we
cream
just got
tomorrow then.
our slosh inspected yesterday, so yeah.
Yeah, I was okay. Well,
Okay.
have a good day, sir.
Goodbye.
Nice one.
Bye.
Any onions and pickles on my burger? Yes. I also like a tomato, and I actually like salad in my burger, and not just ketchup. I do prefer a little bit more. Okay, so yeah, Saudi said yay.
Okay, what's nice for her?
So just that you know, 77 is still too fast, by the way. Aha.
Dispatch, Whiskey 16 back on 3.
Yeah.
I was just getting roosted back to Drying
Yeah,
Feet
it's
because they forgot him
definitely
at the hospital.
emergency. Yes. Yeah.
They forgot him at the hospital?
And that's
He
just
was
rude.
walking around by the Winewood sign alone?
Unit, I have to go
What do
Yeah,
you
Saudi
mean?
CDA now.
If there's
because
any other incidents
Sparks got
involving
shot at
coconut
dying.
water, can you make sure they're sent my way?
Don't know.
Rooster, are you okay?
But they left
going
her at
on
the
with
hospital with
coconut
no
water?
car or nothing. They could have been robbed.
I know who's doing it. They literally just admitted to me on the phone.
Yeah, they tried to kill
Diamond
me.
Hate is poisoning it with ketamine and feeding it to people playing.
Yeah,
rock.
thank God you
Decided
got
to
that
kill me.
brisket here.
Oh my god.
So if anything happens, just let me
There's a
know.
bear in the glove box that hasn't been drunk in Rooster.
Oh God.
Huh.
Okay, I'll PD
He said
escort
goodbye.
to the
So
salt.
fast.
Goodbye.
I hope Bruce is okay.
Yeah, he should be fine. Well, it's here.
I like Sandy.
It's Sandy. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Dispatch 3 Beach 29 1041.
Hi, Eddie.
Oh.
Bob, this is a very comfy chair.
I think she has a sofa and everything inside, and a big TV. No.
Oh, well, let me back it out a little. Suzuki, Suzuki. You think she has any movies I can watch? Because people keep telling me I have to watch movies, but I don't know where. I never watched movies before.
I recently watched Sylvester Stallone's new series, Tulsa King. He's like he's a mafia, not really boss, but he's kind of building his own crew and taking over businesses, money laundering, and all that. So,
Whoa. Isn't it scary to watch?
no, it's not scary.
Aye.
I mean, there's a guy that gets his head blown off, but you know that kind of happens.
Whiskey 16, 1042. I'll be back later, guys. Stay safe, please.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
His head get blown off?
Yeah, it's like he gets shoved into the wall, but unfortunately there is like a head of a wild boar, so he gets his head pierced with the tusk, and then he blows his head off to make sure he's dead. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's something.
Deep stratum.
That
They got the
that sounds really scary.
I mean, you know, it's just it's make believe, you know.
I don't
know. 35, show us in a 1030A southbound Old Street nearest Cross Innocence Boulevard with a two-door black car occupied 2 times.
Well, there's Saudi. And she's gonna be like, but there's nobody here.
77 is available.
Hey there, how's it going?
Hello.
Hi. I'm Sati.
Well, nice to meet you, Cora.
Okay.
Dispatch, we got
Let's
some
go
of the
inside.
speeding traffic on our stop. We need them sorted out.
Ooh, I like your house. It's very nice.
Thank you.
See, big couch, big TV. You got the kitchen redone. That didn't look like this last time.
Well, this is pretty. You did, you did it yourself when you hired someone.
Yeah, I even have a pantry now.
Ooh.
Checking what I'm gonna have for dinner here. Mm-hmm. Is there something in the fridge?
You gonna eat all our food?
Oh God, how can you live off that food? It's all takeaway.
Yeah, I'm a big order out. Yeah, there's a pantry in here.
No, there's goodies in there.
It's really
That's
nice.
actually-
I really like your house. It's really nice.
Did you design everything?
No, I actually had somebody who was new to town working at Burger Shot. I saw her working there every day. And I asked her if, working at Burger Shot was what she wanted to do. I was like, and she says no, she was a interior decorator at in the last city that she lived in, and that she wanted to do that. So I asked her if she wanted to do my house, and she said yeah. So she's done my house, she's done Bob's house, which is next door, and she's using them to build up her business.
That's really nice. What are you doing?
Do you get lost in there?
No, don't mind me. I'm bringing out the trash. There was a full trash can in there, so.
I think you're stealing your food.
Where's the? I'm just gonna put it in the curb. Ah. Don't be a phone guy. Oh God, it's phone guy awareness month. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Hey, Bush.
Yes. Where are you?
Matthew, come find me.
Come find us.
Oh.
Yeah, come find her. Yeah.
I mean. That. Not here. Wait.
I'm getting colder.
What the? You were.
I'm getting colder.
Oh God. Is there like a? Is there a false wall?
You're getting warmer.
You're. What? You in here? What? I'm blind.
C95 shows clear traffic.
I mean, I can hear your voice, but I don't know where you are.
You're getting colder again.
Ah, you got a safety room in here.
Yeah.
You're getting colder.
Yeah, I don't know how to get in there.
Go in, go.
Oh, holy shit! Ah, face. Thank you.
Where are you?
6 to that
Okay.
Look in here. Go on, go in here.
Is it full of guns? Ah. We need a gun rack in here. And snacks.
Oh, I like a sofa.
A car on
It goes because it says look out to people because it says look out to
We
PD.
have one individual walking away
Well, that's
from
smart.
the vehicle.
Yeah. Wanted a little
Also a
spot
black
to go
colour-
to. That's why.
sorry, a purple
You
colour
see this
stratum on the
candelabra in the middle of the hallway here?
Yes.
It wasn't here. And well, you see, I was one of the ones that was kidnapped early on. I was one of the government officials that was taken. Yeah. And they were in the house, and I don't know why they would have
car
put
is
something like
illegally
that in my
parked.
house, but I guess it was put in my house by them. So I just need to delete it.
Why don't you just
I don't know how they had access to it.
put it somewhere else? But yeah, yeah. So I remember it was at City Hall when I met Cora, but
That was a while ago.
yeah, you got your phone stolen or something, and you didn't
That
have a
was
code on
before I
it.
was even DOZ. That was before I worked for DOZ as well.
So, since technically you have access to that, she has somebody that wants a what do you say scuba tank from
Well,
her.
that's what they said, and then when you told me like first I could just tell I can't get it, and so they said, well, if you can't get it, that maybe you can get maybe you can get something or somebody that can help me out more than that gear.
Hmm.
And then I had 7 days. Last day is the last day. So the 7 days are up, and it takes me like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Basically saying, Cora, I guess I'm just gonna have to come see you.
Okay. All right. So here's a key.
Thank you. No, I appreciate you for helping me out. Thank you.
You should make sure you can lock it and unlock it. I just want to make sure you can.
Yep, I got lucky.
Okay. All right.
It fits.
And there's almost always somebody over at LSSD.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm around, I'm usually over at LSSD or sitting on my porch or up on my roof.
Marked and
So there's
wrapped
always
from a
somebody
traffic
around.
Stop with no license.
Yeah, and they all know that I live here. So they drive by, they honk their horn or something. They know that and then the person that lives next door, his name is Robert Hansen. He's an ADA. So if you ever need anything, he can help you out too.
Thank you.
Okay.
If you need anything like food or anything like that, let us know. We can get you something. We can take you with us. So long as we know that you need to be safe. We can do whatever we can to help keep you safe.
So take this and put it on, and take this.
Okay. Okay. Oh God. Thank you. I'm probably just gonna try to get some rest today. And I usually always I have a bunch of people keeping eye on me, so I'm usually never alone if I do. I'm out about. So today I was with Angus, so pretty much all day. So I always have people with me.
Okay.
Skylar, you said it.
Well, yeah, there's usually people around here, and if not, they're over at LSSD. So.
He drives it or something.
Thank you.
The only other person that has the key right now is Veronica Wilson. She's one of the sheriffs over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sergeant.
Bush knows
Shift
her
to
well.
Sergeant.
Yeah.
She's the other supervisor in CID with me.
Oh yeah, I think I
Also,
heard her name
good people.
before.
Okay, so I don't want you to leave here alone.
Beach 29.
Have
80
somebody
southbound to North Freeway
come and
with a
pick
black
you
and
up,
color Hades
or
occupied
you
one
know,
times.
there's something where you feel like something weird is happening around the house.
An impeder of
You're better off
traffic, and he
311
ran.
and
Passing
ask
Yeah.
for somebody to check in with you, and you can say you're at the DA's house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't have people pick you up here per se. What I would suggest is maybe go over to LSSD if you're having somebody pick you up and stay maybe in the station and have them pick you up there. That way they don't know where you're staying. If you're really, don't want people to know where you're at, that's probably the best solution.
Well, just most people
Approaching
do this,
water
but
treatment.
if I don't know them really
Oh, are
well,
you
and
chasing
if I
that
don't
guy?
really okay, that
Yeah,
Mhm.
he ran.
Yeah.
Alright, we're in
Like I said, there's usually cops over there. You can hear their cop cars. They all sound the same. So, yeah.
westbound Los Santos Freeway, opposite lane to traffic.
Hold on, the same.
And like I said, I'm
Like over
almost
6
here
hours in. Holy shit.
13, 14 hours a day.
Because
So,
she's a maniac and likes to work way
that
too
is-
much.
So you're
And
the
she's gonna get
yes.
burned out, and I'm gonna be the one
Mhm.
that's gonna say, "Why did you do that to yourself?"
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
You have to be careful. You have to get rest as well, so you don't want to work too much.
Well, right now I'm working on legislations and judicial codes and
What's the vehicle?
I don't know, working
A
with
black and color,
working on
Hades.
updating some of the penal codes
Some guy with a red
so that the
well,
officers
that
will be
sounds-
happy. Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah, but you if you
Make the officers happy.
But if you work too much and then you can't work and everything, then nobody will be happy. So you have to also take care of
Yeah.
yourself and make sure you can rest.
Same trip.
Yes.
If you work too much, you guys could lay on the couch all day and do nothing.
So that's what I've been working on. I've been staying out of the courtroom.
Okay.
I'm letting my ADAs and prosecutors do that.
Mhm.
So it's mostly paperwork and meetings.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Mostly because I don't like paperwork and meeting. I usually get bored of them.
I do too. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Anyone want to
Why
go
are you
respond to
then?
the 71s by the lighthouse?
I like doing things. Yeah.
I think we have enough units for the 71s in mind. We're gonna break off and
Just
get
I'm gonna have a
that
real fun
everybody
tonight.
here
At the
knows
White
it's not my fault.
10-4.
She's in that spot now. It's all her own fault.
Yeah.
That sounds ugly.
Hey,
I did nothing.
Yeah, you did nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Then why do you have to clarify that you did nothing?
I don't know. Some people get in a weird, mental state. Everything is hazy, and then they feel like it's my fault for some reason.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
do you feel like it's your fault?
Very hazy.
Don't worry about it.
Ugly.
Okay. Well, she wants to watch a movie. You got something like maybe from Disney that is not scary or so.
We're coming in.
Yeah, because everybody says I have to watch movies. I've seen like 2 movies in my life, so and I do you have a movie I can watch?
Let me see. I have all kinds of stuff. I've got Netflix. I've got everything.
What's Netflix?
We'll break
What's
out.
that?
You guys got a.
It's a place where I can actually stream things. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So like I can find movies.
Am I good to leave her in your hands, Saudi?
Oh yeah,
We're gonna
definitely.
check over on the little
Perfect. Well,
hillside.
I
over
This
need
there.
to
is
go
kind of right in
42.
line with something I've been working on. So with Veronica, kind of like a short-term witness protection ordeal. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Cora, don't do anything stupid.
I will try.
Don't touch your phone when the
Okay.
guy tries to message or call you. And
Okay, not touching the phone.
I'll check in with you tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Saudi.
All right, not a problem. You have a good one.
Do you like hugs or do you hate hugs?
I do hugs. Sure.
Well, are you getting a hug?
What's the vehicle?
Thank
Okay.
you.
It's
Yeah,
just a
yeah,
taxi.
you're
It's
welcome.
like busted up over
Okay.
here. We're gonna-
Okay, go get some rest. Go
Yeah.
42.
See you guys tomorrow. Did you just
Bye.
go 42?
Be warned, we are looking for a violent clown that was
Uh,
going to attack.
Bye, Matthew.
You need to close the door afterwards. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
Any code for the taxi here on Galileo Ave, unless you want to check anything else out with it. No blood, no casings, nothing else on scene forensics wise.
We did not a single thing today, and somehow we did so much.
Grade 695 is going to be 23 at the 71s at the Lighthouse. Could have been the Mountain Lion TBH, but we'll see.
That was overcorrecting like crazy. Hey, it was only for counselors. So I'm not gonna be there. What a banger.
One's at the Lighthouse at Bridgeport.
Thanks for taking the case. I did talk today about it, so can we get a shout out for Ayub? You don't want to play Fundorst? You could play Duck Duck Goose with us instead of playing Fundorst. Thank you, Chris. Sorry. Why did I get a message from Onyx? Oh no. Ah. Pretrial hearing summons. Well, I don't want to be summoned. It said only counselors. Memory Piss, you're also summoned. Wait, I want all counselors in chambers. I have many questions
Eddie,
matter
I
and a
found
civil
your
matter.
wife, Katie.
So yeah, I'm not needed.
Where?
Currently going northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Toledo. Past Gravestein. Trying to catch up.
877s.
Yes.
Coming from Route 68.
Six hours and 28 minutes. Wowee. Where are we going? I'm trying to find someone that we could go to. Oh, there, Mara Winter. We're going to Mara Winter. Okay, lovely people. Love your faces. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much for spending the time with me. It means so much to me. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't believe. Say hi to Azure Mako. I butchered that name, but you know, they're playing Mara Winter. Oh, what happened to my music? Dear Lord. There we go. I see you guys tomorrow. Good night.